Okay. 1 second. Hello. Oh, hello. Oh, wow. Wait. You guys were quick. Hello. You're early. How are you doing? So glad it's a weekend. Does that work better for you? You know, stream time on Saturday? You have uni? Yeah, your starts on. I can't help you with that one. That's not my fault. It's not my fault that your country is doing weird weekdays, okay? You gotta take that up with your governor or whatever. Anyways, I couldn't focus. I've been sitting at this desk for like 6 hours already. 8 hours maybe, I don't know. I've not done a single thing. A single thing. My German accent coming through. So yeah, now you gotta suffer with me. We're just gonna do a little bit clean up, a little bit of tweaking. So since this is a commission sheet, it doesn't need to be... It's like a reference sheet. It doesn't need to be... I feel like it doesn't need to be it doesn't need to be rendered all that much. But we want good shapes, you know? Ooh. See, I don't even know which way I'm pointing this leg, which is a problem. Low-key, I hate drawing legs sometimes. Okay, you know what? I think I was right with my original. I think it's probably just straight on. And then... Kinda like this. I do have a proportion check button. 1, 2, 3.5, 4. Should be around like 5. In the middle of 5. I think it checks out, but it doesn't look good necessarily. Yeah, hold on, let me catch up. The streams used to also start directly after school ends for me. Oh, I see. Yeah, it kind of depends. Sometimes it's like I start at 9 p.m. or 10 p.m. Sometimes it's like 8 p.m. if I'm really early. But yeah. Oh, stream elements. Whoa. Yeah, I wanted to try using stream elements for something like Q&A, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how that works. So I had to watch on the bus? Do you even have enough data for that? You don't have to join. Like on time. You know that I could do, right? You don't have to join on time. In fact, you can even watch back the stream. Worst case scenario, you know? Crazy. You remember when I said that I had a crush at a guy at a uni? Yes, I do remember. Go ahead. Go ahead. That was something with a jacket. I thought for a second that he was like gay with your bestie or whatever. What's the tea? What's the tea? You're so eager to tell me about your life. Are you okay? Do you have no one else to talk about this with? Or something? So someone took the first step towards saying something about the crush. But it was me. You bored, Will? Yeah. I have like these jelly cups that I'm trying to open. There's like a technique to it. To eating these. He told me he has feelings for me and your girly folded. Oh, okay, so you're dating. How old were you? How old is she? Oh god, you're a child. Sorry, I'm not drawing because I'm trying to open these jelly cups. Bro, she's not a kid. She's freshly turned 18. That is a kid. You are still in your teenage years. You cannot tell me you are an adult. I know exactly what kids your age are thinking. I've been through that. I've been through your age. I know exactly what you are, and it's a kid. She's turning 19 next March. She might be an adult, but she's a newborn adult. Not even a year into adulthood. I'll tell you. Not even a year into adulthood. You cannot tell me that's a proper adult. Not even a toddler adult. Just a newborn adult. And it's still like a quarter of a year. We're basically still in like pregnancy. Hasn't even made it to the first year into adulthood. You are kids. Also, like your brains aren't even fully developed yet. It shows sometimes. I was asking too, how old is the dude? She hasn't been answering that question. Why are you not answering? And putting out my imaginary gun. Why are you not answering? He was 18 just like you? Oh, okay. 2 kids. 2 kids. That's fine. That's fine. That's perfectly normal and fine. Fair enough. Fair enough. I didn't hear you. That's fine. Don't worry about it. I know, big sis needs to check what the youngins are doing. Make you sound like a mom? I'd like you to say I'm an older sister, if anything, not a mom. I'm not that age yet. I'm not that age yet. I'm still only an older sister. I do not have children. What's with the shifty eyes? Is that your new favorite emoji or something? And I gave him a little bit more. I want to give him a more relaxed pose, but I feel like men only have like 2 poses that they can do. And this is one of them. The like one hand on the hip. I don't want to give him the same pose that I gave Ace. My kids need to be unique from each other. But unfortunately, they're siblings and their mom can only do one type of pose. Oh, that's a little too... That's too straight technically, but you know, maybe I can put this closer to the body. And then maybe I can tilt the underarm outward. It looks a little stiff. Oh, also the collarbone. Collarbone is in a weird place. Just get the center line. Mayhaps. I like playing around. I like it, actually. The ace effect, yeah. Like let's have a look at aces. This model sheet. Look, I'm basically, you know, I was shifting. I was shifting the pose and it just ends up being exactly the same. I have one pose for men. The template. Stop. Do you see this? Oh, that's a new one. Sorry, this one's a new illustration that I'm working on. So I feel like Ace's pose still feels a lot more it feels a lot more natural. I feel like I did really well with Ace's pose for some reason. The only thing that's bothering me a little is that this part ended up being a little too low. Should have raised this up a little bit just from the angle, but no one notices. But yeah, that is the same pose. Okay, I think we're gonna loosen the shoulders a little. Something like this. And then just needs to feel I keep forgetting how the muscles work around this area. See, I don't draw men naked enough. I don't draw enough naked men. So I keep forgetting what the muscle structure looks like in this area. Like anatomically. Hello! Dude, I was so confused seeing you stream today. I thought it was Friday again. Yes, we are going to... I'm trying to switch it up. I've stuck to the Friday schedule. But, just for some people in the server, etc., it seemed like Friday was better for movie nights, actually. And I think, if I think about it, that might be pretty good for me. So I can use the Fridays to just, like, get all of my weekly shit done, you know? Do a movie night, which is low effort at the end, you know, of a work week. Even though the Fridays aren't too heavy. But, you know, and then I have the whole, like, of Saturday to draw and then stream later in the night. So I think that should be good for me as well. So yeah, let's do it like this. Friday's gonna be movie nights, and then Saturday is going to be streaming, and then Sunday I have free time just to prep for the next day. Which next year I'm going back to school technically, so it's probably good for me to use my Sundays for drawing and stuff. Not for drawing, for studying, you know. I could even use the Fridays for studying, doing my homework, so I don't have to do it on Sunday. But you know what I mean? So I'll just dedicate my Saturdays to drawing. I think that'll work out. However, unfortunately, I haven't gotten used to it just yet. Which is why I haven't like finished this. I think this is work that I could have probably finished in a day. But as you can see, I didn't get far. I drew a pair of shoes. That's it. I didn't even do it. I traced it. I just traced the silhouette for the shoes, you know, the structure, and used it as a reference. So I didn't even draw. I'm so fucking cooked. Like, I would have worked on this. If I wasn't a failure, I would have worked on this for you guys, and you could have enjoyed like a nice composition. Like, that's gonna be taken out of context. Oh no, it's not. My streams are so long, no one's gonna, you know, like find the one clip where I say I should draw naked men more. Ugh, school, disgusting. You know, that's how life goes sometimes. Sometimes you gotta go back to school. As long as it looks good and you put in effort. Yeah, I guess so. If I wasn't a failure is wild, but also mood. I mean, you know, sometimes I think, right? Maybe I do have ADHD. Sometimes I think maybe I do have ADHD. Like, what would it be like being medicated? You know, like what would it be like to be a normal functioning adult who doesn't like sit staring at the screen, you know, being frozen in place? Not even frozen in place. Like, it's just like I know I gotta start, but at the same time, if I don't have a drill instructor screaming at me to start, I wouldn't start. You know, like, I feel like I need a second person in my household who just like stops me from I don't know, scrolling on YouTube or something, because I don't know. You know, like, I can't impose deadline. Oh, well, I can impose deadlines usually. But this one's like, I think this is actually my first commission where I misjudged the deadline. To be fair, this is my first design commission. But yeah, it is also the first commission where I just like fully missed the deadline. Yeah. It's never happened to me before. So the design looks really good. You've barely seen it. I am happy with how it turned out though. But to be fair, I think I also, like, my commissioner also had like a great vision for it. Like, it was a very clear briefing. Let me try to grab the face and see if I can just like slap it on. I think I would have to angle it a bit, but you know, maybe we can slap it on and just like see where it goes. I've heard that most people who start taking the meds react to what it's like with outrage. Like, what the fuck? Life is this easy for normal people always? Yeah, I heard that. I heard that too. And I know that it's technically easy. It's just like you can get shit done in a day. For some reason, I'm not one of the people who can get shit done. See, we could also just slap on the face, you know, on the body, like this. Should I just keep it straight on like this? Just so they have an idea of what that VTuber could look like? Like the head should be a little smaller maybe. But it is the correct size, it seems. Oh, actually it should be a bit bigger. Should I keep it like that or should I draw it slightly angled? I'm a little on the fence with this one. Ooh. I think it's okay if I keep it straight on. I'll just give him a different expression maybe. Oh, you like it angled? I also like it angled, but I'm also like, I'm too lazy right now to draw it. Fine, I'll do it angled. I'll do it angled. I have to shift things a little bit though. But I will use the VTuber approach where we just like cut everything up and we just arrange them. Right, because, you know, if I draw the layers, it also needs to work. So it should be somewhere around here. We're just shifting things. Take off the neck. Maybe you can add the front view with just the head in another area. That's already what I have. I already have it that way. I'm 10 steps ahead of you. 2 steps ahead of you. I basically just need to redraw the outfit. And the mask, basically. I just need to clean up the mask and the outfit so it doesn't look as messy. And you know what kind of details are on here. That's all we're gonna do for today. We're not really working on this. It's fine if it's like this. It looks a little messy right now, but we just, you know, it's gonna be the space. Alright. I don't even know if I need to clean this up all that much. I think people can still figure out where which hairpiece goes, you know? And they get the vibe. Just stick to this. Who knows? Maybe they'll commission me to draw the whole VTuber body and then I'll be redrawing it for a 3rd time. As a cleanup. That would be crazy. Timu live 2D cutting. Stop. It's not that bad. Timu my ass. I would be the original creator. I like how the eyes turned out. I want to keep them. Then we just... It might be a little confusing. Do not be afraid. He looks a little scary for a while, but he won't later. Okay, don't be afraid. It's always a little messy. But this is pretty much what's going on in Live 2D. You just shift things a little. You know, and change like this, they angle it so it looks like a proper nose. And then the mouth as well. You basically just need to shift this like center curve. Basically, let me show you. You know how it has this curve in the center? Oh shit. Can I move this? And you basically just take this and you shift it over. So it looks like it's properly angled and stuff. You can change. You should be able to change the amount of grid points somewhere. But yeah, usually I'll just redraw it. Usually I just like place it and then I, you know, readjust, because otherwise it's a pain if you don't have everything separated bit by bit. And then we have this part. That's where his hairline is. See, I did not charge enough for this commission. But the commission is really nice. They were like, you are putting way more time into this than I expected. May I tip you? And stuff. So they're really sweet. But yeah, we live and learn. I should probably be charging that like 500 for this type of stuff. Like the whole process of designing. I did do a lot of back and forth with the commissioner, but I feel like that's worth it. You know, with that. So I'm like, I should probably, and then the cleanup is gonna take some time. I'll have to see. I'll probably have to raise it by like 100 or 200 bucks for me, but like, I don't know. Wait, how much was it? Well, I mean, technically, like the thing is, right? In terms of effort and time that I put into it, probably needs to be a little higher. But in terms of fairness, I think it might actually be fine. It's just a lot of back and forth. It could be that I'm like a little like preoccupied with work. But yeah, under my Live 2D section, and this was just a redesign. It wasn't even a full like design from scratch. In my Live 2D V-Gen thingy, I think I put 300 or something. I put 300 for design if you don't have a design. But what I was expecting was basically I think the thing is, if it's a design from scratch and I'm just doing what I want, I think 300 is more than fine. If it's like actually like redesigning, you have to go back and forth and do all of these iterations. I think it's a little bit of different, just in terms of time and stuff. But yeah, I don't know how to do it effectively. But overall, I think my prices are still on the higher end. You know, I've seen someone do rigging for 500 bucks. I'm like, girl. Girl, I've seen how long it takes. Kind of. It's... Though there are people who are like really fast with rigging, but I'm like, there's so many little parts and like a lot of prep work you gotta do. I feel like 500 is a little cheap for rigging. But yeah. Yeah, mine's not very smooth. I'm always too lazy to. Usually the way I rig is it doesn't have enough physics, which is what makes it look stiff. But I just wanted to have enough physics that if I lean, my hair leans with me. Does that make sense? That's all I want. Does that make sense? It's like such a weird thing. So it, like when I move my hair, like when I move my head doesn't move as much, but it like behaves somewhat naturally. Does that make sense? It's like, it's not very sophisticated. So I wouldn't be able to, because of the lack of sophistication, I wouldn't be able to like charge anything for this. Which is why I'm like, yeah, I should leave the rigging to other people. But then it's also like, I don't know. I don't know if that lowers the value of your VTuber art. I thought rigging would be in the 700 zone. Ooh, that's on the cheaper end. 700 is on the cheaper end. If you want like really nice, like, okay, but I do have high standards. High standards do come with a price, you know? I want things to be natural, not stiff. And the like angles and stuff to feel right. You know, like it needs to feel... how do I say it? Yeah, I think... When we think about it, I think higher and medium range rigging was like 1,500 back when I looked it up, and that was like 5 years back. Or like if you want a decent rigging, you had to pay at least 1,500. And then I think on the higher price range, it was like 2K and upwards. Did it make sense? So if you're thinking of getting a VTuber model, you probably have to think about, I don't know, at least paying 2K, almost 3K. Yeah, it was like 1.5K for something solid, and even then some angles were like pretty you know? Like it still had like ugly angles. And even like what I do, like what I did myself, I spent a lot of the camera. I spent a lot of time on this just so the angles feel okay-ish, but even if like if I look up and stuff, it feels like my eyes are moving apart. Oh yeah, shit. I don't know. Yeah, it's not great. Hold on, let me... Do I have something saved? Wait, hold on. I might have a rigging saved that I liked. But it also kind of depends on it depends on the rigging as well. On the art style as well. There was like one type of rig, like one rig that I really liked, and it looked great in terms of angles. Oh, can I find that person? It was the VTuber with the like orange hair and white underlights. I think I follow them simply for that reason. Oh my god, they had a cover and I forgot their name. It was... I wish I could sort the subscriptions by the date I subscribed at. No. I don't think I have it saved. Do you guys buy anything for Black Friday? I was tempted mainly for Nintendo. Black Friday? No, I didn't really... Oh? Wait, I thought... Did they sing a different song last time? Paprika! I love the art. They have like amazing products. Oh, they have a lot of like Hoseki no Kuni as well, but I really love like their sticker sheets and stuff. You know those artists who make sticker sheets and stickers that look like a work of art already? They're that type of artist. Got a lot of like Riso prints. I love the aesthetic, just like of the original art, like ice cream print. And then the Riso prints are really nice, like composition, etc. I'm just sad that they don't have that one phosphofolite print that I like, unfortunately. And then they also have amazing Hoseki no Kuni enamel pins. Fuck, where did I put it on? Maybe I put it on YouTube. Give me a second. I should have a Live 2D playlist. See, I did like this one because of like the way the body moves, but sometimes even the face and the hair still feels like sheets of paper stacked together, right? But the body is great, and they even had like moving animations and the hair felt nice. But do you see this like the way it moves from left to right, you can see like the center part of it. I was like, I don't like that on the face. Like the facial angles are pretty difficult to do. I saw some artists have great work on this. I think this type of rigging was like almost 3K. I think it was like really good rigging. And the angles are solid as well. Right, but for my taste, it's like too wobbly, too bouncy and stuff. That's what I didn't like about this one. Like even the best rigs, I'm feeling a little dissatisfied with. And these are really old. So back in the day, I thought these were really solid, but now that I look at them, I'm like, eh. Like, and then, you know, the other option of having good angles is like not having a lot of physics. You know, if they turn their head and stuff, it's not gonna, you know, go with them. I think I like the, and then sometimes I save it because I like the art or something like this. Or the aesthetic. I think this one was also solid, but still like awkward angled sometimes. Like you can see that the hair doesn't feel round, it feels a little bit more flat. Still a pretty good rig. I think there's like one model artist that I really like not a model artist, but like I think it's like a collabing, like a team or something. And they do really nice rigs. Hold on. I don't even know if I have them saved. That's a problem. No, not them. I think I follow them. Udo Muzo? It could be from this artist. And like this rigging is really nice. But the hair's physics, but it's like, I don't know. This one's a really nice one. And then like what was amazing was the knee thingy. And the transitions and stuff. This is a great rig. Just in general. Like angles are nice. Oh yeah, and then this. Like the pose change. That one is shocking. Oh yeah, I think it was this artist. Like yeah, I guess the person that does the modeling. This person's really good. I don't know, it feels good. But again, I don't know, like the boobies are always like a little too bouncy for my taste. And even this feels a little stiff. But yeah, overall, great angles. Like head angles and stuff. So if you want something like that, pretty pricey, I think. Unless it's like an artist that is stationed somewhere in Asia or something, you know, then it's usually a little cheaper, but yeah. Hello. Hi, Cade. But yeah, usually the oh, this one was also interesting. I think the artists did everything themselves. Which makes sense. If the artist does it all, like they know what they want their art to look like, and their like angles and shapes, etc. are like really curated. Like for this model, what I really like about this is that like every shape and every angle, etc. are like curated. Right? I think they got really popular. I think this model also, yeah, it has like 2 million views because it's that good of a model. And the style is unique as well, right? And it feels natural. It feels like an actual like character. I know there's like, oh well, okay, maybe that angle was a little weird, but this is also a zombie, so it's fine, I think. Like the neck is a little long, but that's about it. But yeah, I don't know, this one's one of the more natural feeling. Even though it's like, you know, the body movement is a little stiff, but like a lot of it went into the facial rigging, so makes sense. Makes sense. Right? Like they have great expressions. So this type of fidelity is probably like the highest, like the most expensive that you can get. And then I think the rest were just... The rest I saved simply for like the style or something like that. Like because I like the way the faces were drawn. That's usually what I save these for nowadays rather than the rig itself. I think I like this. No, never mind. Yeah, but I like the way they drew the hair and stuff and like how simple it is. Like it's simple but effective and the shapes are great of the head. Obviously the body rig, you know, the feet are not moving so it looks a little awkward, but you know, if you had that on screen, I would be totally satisfied. Like it's expressive. It looks good. If Niji Sanji models had this amount of like expressiveness and weren't like mobility, they would be amazing. But then, you know, wait, hold on. Calyx Debonair. Debonair? He's got such a pretty model. His model is so pretty, but it feels so stiff. Niji Sanji models are so fucking stiff. I don't know who they are hiring to rig, but they are a little stiff. Gojo looking air. But yeah, that was a cutie. But yeah, I like the mobility on this one. Not necessarily for the body rigging, but you know, just the face and stuff. That one's great. Nene-tan-chan. Nene-tan-chan. Oh. Nene-tan desu ne. Do they have... Oh, they are Thai, so I guess that would end up being a little cheaper. On the cheaper end, but... You see... Oh, the... If you want to check it out, message me and I'll send the tweet itself. And the information has nothing. Nene... Oh, wait, does it have Twitter? Twitter linked? Is that a Twitter that's linked? Fuck. Nene-tan-chan. FTD partner. I think they would have a lot of followers now. But that's surprisingly little. Bro got good design. Design's always cook. For stage VTubers? I forgot his name, but the mad scientist dude? Not gonna lie, I want to be a VTuber, but I got no idea how. It's surprisingly easy, I think. I mean, you could get one of those customizable VTuber ones. See, I was thinking maybe I should do a male customizable VTuber thingy, but then I saw the amount of work that needs to go into it, and I was like, well, I can't even rig properly, so let's not do that, right? Maybe if I teamed up with a rigger, we could do that, but yeah. But like for female VTubers, a lot of them use customizable ones, you know, to start out. And then you just need like VTube Studio. That's it. And then you stream. It's not that difficult, surprisingly, to set it up. But, oh, never mind. Bro, do you not have prices? Well, I'll follow them because they do have really nice rigs. Yeah, I guess, and then it's just like all of the normal live streamer thingy. Streamer things you need to do. Well, I won't be able to find you the orange haired dude. He's somewhere in the art appreciation thingy, I think. Live 2D. Oh, I got it. I got it. I got him. I found him. Look at this. It looks so good. Like, hello? Do you see this? The angles are perfect. Like, I don't want to have one that follows me that much. Wait, what? I've seen some of the... Wait, hold on. You could try PNG VTubers first. Oh yeah, that too. Those are cute. Like the angles on this are perfect. Like even I've been staring at this. Even though it's not as mobile, you know, like he doesn't look too far to the left or too far to the right. It doesn't feel stiff. Does it make sense? Like it feels like, see what I mean? It's like this is not that much. He's not looking to the side all that much. Or to that side, but it still feels mobile enough. I think this is the perfect example of a good rig for me. This is my benchmark for now. Oh, actually I should send this to Ace maybe. Because I was looking at the nose and Ace was wondering about the nose. It looks so good. It's crazy. Like I don't know who this, wait, who rigged this? Do I follow them? Do I not follow them? Oh my god, that rigging is amazing. Oh well. Yeah, the harsher angles are a little difficult, I guess. Because the thing is with anime style, you actually have to limit. You actually have to limit the range of movement, I think, because once the character turns to the left, the angle changes in a way which is not normal anymore, and then in motion you can feel it and see it. It's hard to describe. It's hard to describe. I'm not articulate enough for this. But yeah, there's a lot of things that get exposed once it's in motion and once it's in a rig. Like in motion, even in animation, you can still make a turn feel natural, right? With certain styles. But when it comes to a rig, you basically have every frame. You can't just skip any frames, I think, and that's the problem. That might be the problem. Unless you're really particular and you just like skip frames and have like a weird ramp, but yeah, no. Anyways, the design, the rigging, the art, I know, right? And now I'm like, now I have standards. I got a perfect idea for PNG tuber. All right, tell us. Tell us. Also, I still don't know why the distance between your properties. Oh my god, I have to read CSS code again. I forgot. Anyways, don't ever wonder why your names are so far apart from your speech bubbles. Why they are so separated. I don't think they're supposed to be, but I did some math wrong. I can draw a little derpy cat with arms at a computer. Oh, you could do that. That's cute. You could also be a cat in a computer or something like that. Five, and then we'll see. And then I'll take this and move it over a little bit like this. And then I actually wanted to draw the clothes today. It's almost been an hour. We're nowhere close to starting with the clothes. I think I need to move the head down just a little bit. Rid of the center line. Now I probably have to move this over just a little bit, maybe. And then this, a little bit of a skew, that's usually how it goes. Five. Hope that doesn't look too awkward. No, it doesn't. And then it does have fangs, but you know. Wait, does he have ears? Does he? What? Oh yeah, he does. Would be weird if he didn't have them. When I'm not talking in the video, he's using the computer and typing, but when I'm talking, he can look away from the computer and move the mouth and stuff. That's cute. That's cute. Let me think about it. Oh yeah, I think there were like multiple frames. I don't know if you have that many frames actually. I just remember you have a talking. Like you have two talking states, I think. It's like talking mouth open, talking mouth closed. No. You have a talking and a non-talking state. And then I think you were able to... you know what? I think my would be able to answer the question. I swear, I feel like there were only two states you were able to do. It was like a talking and a non-talking state. But both of them can be GIFs. So they can be animated. So you can also like blink and shit. But I wasn't sure if you also have eye tracking or something. I forgot. Need expert my, yeah, I think expert my might actually be at work right now or something. We'll see. You know what, face looks okay. I can live with this. I just need the face reference a little bit closer. What a cutie! I love the heterochromia actually. I almost forgot about it last time. I just made it pink because all I remembered was it being pink, so I forgot that the character had heterochromia. I even forgot that I wanted to make the eyebrows black and shit. So my commissioner actually had to remind me of a lot of things. I feel like I'm a little bit more scattered usually right now. Heterochromia is the best praise. I feel like it's almost too basic now. But what the combination that I would like to see more is actually hold on, let me draw it out for you. Because I do have characters like that because I feel like I don't see it often enough. Like a nice deep navy blue. And then golden eyes, you know? I think that was a little less common back in the day. Like, you wouldn't see that often. So I went with something like that. And then I think just like a golden eye. Maybe not this exact shade, but I think it was even more yellow when I had it in mind. A little softer than that, but yeah, do you see? Do you get the vision maybe? Like, I wanted things to feel golden. This one's a little darker than what I had in mind. Just like a, yeah, just like nice deep blue. Obviously it doesn't make sense with, okay, hold on. Do I have the redraw of my characters that I occasionally do? I don't think so. Do you remember my OCs? Hold on, let me see if I have them on Discord. Wait, hold on, let me look for it. In channel. User. Huh? Oh my god, wait, hold on. Channel artifacts. Wrong? Wait, why can I not look for? Oh, see. Huh. Redraw. Wait, what did I say? Villainous. Fuck, what is it? Webtoon? Finally paying off. I just remember saying something like it's finally paying off or something. But I put it... why can I not show... Oh, hold on. User milk. No, huh? Wait, that's so weird. Why can I not search for people? Give me a second. Wait, hold on. Can I look? Huh? Author. His image. No, not a miscellaneous. What the fuck? In. I am now looking for it. Wasn't even that long ago, was it? Just you wait, I will find it. I am now determined to find it. I'm not even looking at chat. I don't know what you guys are writing about, but yeah. I will find the OC redraw and show you that he has heterochromia. It was before I drew Kim Solom. It's Eren Yeager. Oh, you guys are pretty. Oh my god, Aiko. Why do you have so many drawings? What are you? What kind of machine are you? There's so much. There's so many pics from Aiko. It's not that. It's not that. Oh, there it is. There he is. There you go. There we go. Still kind of happy how you turned out. Wait, hold on. Oh, you haven't even been... Okay, wait. Let me open this. Yeah. And then this was a different one. And they do look like... They do like yaoi protagonists. Yeah, the fancy man. The one in a suit. The family head. I kind of like how he turned out. How did I do that? I don't know. I don't know how I did it, but somehow. Somehow I managed to draw him like this. And now I will remember him as this. Because this was what he looked like originally. I was like, oh shit, I cannot draw him. I was like, I shouldn't do that. That was like 2013 or something. This is from 20... It's 2025. You know what? Maybe there was improvement. Not huge improvements, but huge improvements. And this one was a very specific concept. It is like barely covering the eyes and it's like green hair. I made this OC because I wanted to see someone with silver eyes and like green hair color or something, like a very mild. Because usually you see like white hair with colored eyes. I was like, how can we have like silver eyes or something? And then I realized when you do that shit, it looks like they're blind. Which is why they don't do it. I see why you like Finan. It all makes sense now. I've had the vision. That's true. That's true. Oh, that's true. That's true. I've had a thing for the nightly white and blue ever since I was a teen. And you know what got me into Honkai Star Rail? I'll show you what got me into Star Rail. You won't be surprised. You won't be surprised. Yeah. Yeah. No, not Jingyon. Yeah. He's not... Like, his splash art looks amazing! His splash art looks amazing! And he's so handsome! I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god, he looks like a knight. He's my type. Ah! And then I got thoroughly disappointed by the model, unfortunately. So now I'm still kind of lamenting, you know, the fact that, yeah. It is what it is. And then, yeah, anyways, let us continue. And, you know. I feel like his splash art is better than the model. Oh, it sure is. It sure is. The thing is, it's kind of weird. Okay, because the splash art feels like great in its entirety. And then you look at the model, you're like, oh, the model isn't that good. But then if you look closer, you're like, you know what? It's actually pretty cute. This way, it is kind of weird. The model's like the type that gets cuter the longer you look at it. But overall, it's not that cute. And I think that's what's confusing me. I had to take a look. It was supposed to have like this. This type of, yeah. I can pretty much just copy this. And then that'll just be it for the head for now. That'll be it for the head, and then I'll just move on to drawing the body or something. I think I should have the line art for the hair itself somewhere. And then just quickly, you know, do this. It wouldn't be too difficult. I should be able to, nope, no end. I'll take this and that. Oop, oop. Can toggle that off, and then he gets eyebrows. Oh. Maybe just a little bit thinner. I know his face is a little wonky right now. That's fine. Not that big of a deal. It'll be a little wonky for a while. Something like this. And then I'll just take the body layer off. And then we'll just make this the head part. And then I can draw the clothes on it or something. Okay, in your defense, Sampo was my favorite. I don't know. Sampo was your favorite? You know what's interesting? They wanted a lot of Sampo vibes in this. And they originally wanted Sampo's like short sleeves on this character. And I hated it. But I weaseled my way out of it. Yeah. I weaseled my way out of it. The thing is, I think they wanted the short gloves. Which looked shitty. Like, it kind of looked bad. Like, having this whole area. Basically, they wanted, like, the short sleeves. You know, like the child Tartaglia type of short gloves. Not sleeves, gloves. But Sampo. So, where it cuts off at the elbow. So you have this whole, like, awkward looking area. And so I was like, oh, okay, well, we can make a short sleeve. If we make the short sleeve like wider, it'll look less awkward, and you can, you know, like put a little bit like of a sleeve looking through. But they didn't want that. Wait, hold on. I can probably show you. I can probably show you some variations. Yeah. See, originally, like, I covered him up a lot, but I kind of wanted like asymmetrical sleeves and stuff like this. And I wanted the sleeves to be wide so it kind of feels like a cape a little bit, you know? Like this. But, yeah. I don't know, they really wanted the short sleeves. Not this one. They really wanted the short sleeves. And in the end, I'm quite happy with how it turned out. I feel like this just gives off a little bit more of a rogue vibe, maybe. I don't know. And then this was too Asian, I think. This was just like a random. I just wanted a third variation. I wanted a long coat just to test it out, but yeah, didn't work out too well. And then I also did like a short coat. I was like, nah, I like the long one. But yeah, I kind of missed this open sleeve. I'm a little sad that this had to go. Anyways, yeah, so they really wanted a short sleeve. I was like, maybe I could add a ribbon or something to break up the space. Looked awkward, so I was like, I just looked at the Star Rail characters in Tartaglia, because he was the only one that came to mind with like 3/4, sleeves, right? And then I noticed Tartaglia has the short gloves, but slightly longer sleeves. And if we go with Sampo, he does have longer sleeves, longer gloves. Basically, the gloves cover his wrist, which makes it look less awkward. And on top of that, the like fully rolled up sleeves look a little bit more brutish, like you are beating someone up, like you're a brawler or something, rather than a phantom thief. So I thought the Tartaglia length would look a little bit more sleek, which is what they wanted. And I think in Sampo's case it kind of makes sense, right? Because he is a back alley doctor. In the end, he is a back alley doctor, and not doctor, but like trader and stuff. So he kind of needs to look a little bit intimidating, like he's gonna beat you up, you know? Like he's a bit of a brute, but then he ends up being like sneaky and stuff, and I think that's it's a good gap more. But yeah, I think this character was supposed to stick a little bit more to his like phantom thief role. Yeah, which is why I tried to pitch them the like Tartaglia length rolled up sleeves instead, because they just feel more sleek. Genshin designs are a little bit less bulky, like they're a little bit more flowy and yeah, and sleek basically. Nice choice. Thank you. I like the phantom thief concept. Yeah, they had like a great. They have great taste, honestly. Yeah. And then also, even the original design that they had looked amazing. It just didn't scream Phantom Thief, unfortunately. But I love the code. The code is great. I like the color. I love the sleeves on the code. And hold on, maybe I can show you. Maybe I can show you. I'm so sad that I couldn't like incorporate it. I'm too stupid to incorporate it somewhere. Right? I just think that the model. So this is just a design, and the model unfortunately doesn't look as good. I think it ended up looking a little bit more messy than the character sheet, which is probably why they were a little dissatisfied with it. But basically this is the model, right? It's like very low quality, but I love this part, like the flowers on the cuff, right? And just like I love the up until here I love it all, right? But if you look at it, it doesn't feel like a Phantom Thief, right? The code is detailed. The code is great. I love it. And like even like the Like overall, it's an amazing design, but it does feel very Japanesque, right? It does feel very Japanese or like K-pop fashion and stuff. So even though the design is great, it didn't fulfill its role, unfortunately. But yeah, I love the code. The code is great, honestly. Like it's a great design. Right? And it works with this like empty space and the yeah, I just really like it. The pink harnesses. So yeah, I did try to keep some of the elements like the belt with the like card suit holds and stuff. So I'm trying to keep that. But I had to take out all of these like ornaments, like these dangly bits and pieces because they feel very Asian. And these types of cuffs as well. These knots. This is what makes it feel very Asian. These knots. These as well. And even the beads. The beads also make it feel very like Asian. So yeah. I had to get rid of it a little bit and make it feel a little bit more like European and theatrical, you know? So it hurts a little. Yeah, I'm gonna, you know, I have to adjust the face later a little bit. I was wondering why it felt so... let me see if I can do this. You know what? I'll just close the mouth. I'm too lazy for this right now. I cannot be doing this. It feels a little bit more fluffy. It's a little bit more fluffy than it should be, but it might be okay. Probably because this part of his head. Hmm. Okay, anyways, we are focusing on the clothes. Starting with the collar. Where's my music? My musica? Late night chill. Centimeter. Trash taste history. Playlist. Give me a second. You will hear music in a bit. I'll have to remove this one. I think that kind of got me banned last time. Sophie Undertales. I think I'm listening to that. Oh, you remember? You lost the wink? It's okay. It's okay. I'll probably put the wink back later. The death of milk. Yeah. Yeah. I thought it was copyright-free music. It was not. I know it's really late too. Oh yeah, should I tell you about last week? Cause a friend of mine, she occasionally went to this one church, and then she basically saw an ad for an event, right? And it was a Thanksgiving potluck, and she invited me to it. I was like, okay, and she was like, you're technically my +1, so I don't think you like, so you don't really need to bring something to eat. And I was like, no, let me bring something, right? I would feel bad if I just went there to eat and, you know, to freeload, what it's called, right? And then not bring anything. So I made strawberry matcha cookies. Matcha strawberry cookies. A great idea, bad execution. Never try out a recipe for the first time when you need it on the like the next day, you know? Big mistake. Right, so they came out scuffed. Taste-wise, they were amazing. Just they looked ugly. They didn't look presentable. Does that make sense? Right? So they were like crooked and, you know, a little pale. And I underbaked some, I thought, and then I overbaked the others, and it was like, whoa. Wasn't great. Wasn't great, right? But it tasted good. And you know what? The things, the potluck, the table of food looked so bad. It looked so bad that my cookies still looked fancy. So we arrived and we saw like a table of food, and I was like, yay, that doesn't look bad. Not a single mashed potatoes, and most of it was like either low effort foods, or, you know, like some even just like bought food. And I was like, oh my god, I could literally do this, do the thing, the Judas cradle for you and your lawyer. Like the lady that judges people's food on potlucks and stuff, I was like, oh my god, this looks horrendous. Like, let me tell you, I usually don't have, I don't have high standards when it comes to food or events or anything, okay? But I was shocked at the low quality. There were some dishes that were nice. Someone brought up tiramisu. That one was pretty nice. The mac and cheeses, flavorless. I'm sorry, they were so flavorless. There was someone made chicken wings, or something like chicken wings and chicken drums. I think that was like on the higher, you know, end level, but they were also okay. I think there were some meat pies. Those were nice. And then most people bought dessert, like cakes or brownies, because that's easy to do. That's easy to make, right? So this really felt like one of those low effort thingies. And my friend, she bought like matcha pound cakes. So she, even though it's like an easy recipe, it's like one of the fancier things. Does that make sense? Right? So yeah. To be fair, there were 2 young girls. Since this was like a young adults event, and it was like from 18 to, I don't know, something like 20, 26 or something. There there were two younger kids, not kids, but like girls, and they brought banana bread, and it was perfect. The banana bread was perfect. I don't know how she did it, but it had like the perfect texture. It was like perfectly fluffy, but still moist, and it tasted delicious. I was like, girl, what the fuck? I forgot to ask her for a recipe. I should have asked her for a recipe. It was that good, right? So we ate a little bit, and then they started. Like we barely talked for like an hour or two, right? We barely talked for an hour or two, and then they were like, yeah, let's start like singing or something like that. It is a church, right? I was like, oh okay. And then we just had like an hour and a half or something to talk and eat, to chat and stuff. And then they immediately went into the services and sermons, and I was like, whoa. And so, yeah, we left. We left somewhere like mid singing. And it was a church, right? So I was expecting these like Ave Maria, gratias plena type of songs, right? Like the old church songs that I would sing in choir, which is like those really like Gregorian chorus type of, you know, like songs, really solemn and stuff. But it was like almost pop, and then it was like something like, oh Jesus, what a wonderful name, what a wonderful name, what a powerful name, and stuff. I was like, oh, that is very modern. I did not know a single song. I think it is still easy enough to join in since it's like very, very repetitive and stuff, but still, I didn't know a single song. We evolutionized. Yeah, we evolved. Aiko, we evolved. Yeah, so that was surprising, and then we left. And I was waiting for like a moment maybe, where we could possibly, you know, just like slip out while they're like transitioning to the next song. But a single song would go on for like almost 10 minutes. I was like, whoa. Yeah, so and you know what? But the pastor was really sweet. Like he's like very like we left earlier, and we just made the excuse of like, you know, and we just wanted to go for like a quick, you know, like bring some food, chat with some people, and then, you know, we had to go. We didn't have to go. We were like, whoa, this is a little weird, right? Not weird as in, it wasn't weird because people were singing or they were doing a whole sermon or like typical church thingy. We thought it was weird because the event marketed itself as a potluck, like a Thanksgiving dinner. So the food should be the main attraction, but the food was the side hoe, right? So people like only grabbed like a little bit of food and they were snacking. Does it make sense? That was the weird thing about it. It wasn't the main event basically, and the main events were you know, singing together, praying together, and then like playing games, etc. together later. Right? And I think that's what threw my friend and me off. And my friend was like, I even bought Tupperware to bring back food. But low-key, the food was so bad, I didn't bring a single thing back with me. That's so funny. Isn't that just called a hangout? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And I have to tell you, right? We got no cooks. I came for the food and the company, not for the food and the company. Exactly. That's what it was. And you can tell me if I'm right or wrong, but I think this was a very German thing. Because I feel like German Christmas parties, right? If you think about it, it is very much like that. You do have a Christmas dinner and you have like good food, but usually it's about spending time together more than eating the food and stuff, right? So it's like, yeah, someone's like hosting and they'll prepare some food, but it's not like a big deal. And then it's stuff like someone's playing the piano and you're playing together, and like the kids have to put on a little bit of a show and stuff. And I think that's a very German thing, and I think they kind of like extrapolated the way they do their Christmases. They basically applied that logic to the Thanksgiving. Right? So I'm like, it's the day to be a big bag. Right? So I think that's what it was. And because I think Christmas is exactly like that. You eat, but like the main part is like opening the presents, etc. And the dish is just like, you know, just like, yeah, it just like falls in under the time of when you would normally be eating, and that's why you have a Christmas dinner. Not because Germany is a foodie culture. Right? So I think that's what it was in the end. And I'm like, oh, that's so funny. But yeah. And then it kinda like lines up with like my experiences from when I was in a choir and stuff, maybe. Cause back then we also had like a white elephant. I think that's how you call what you call it, right? Wichteln. And basically, before you could get your present, you had to perform a song and stuff. So you would have to sing something, and most people were doing something like Silent Night, right? They were singing a song, and then they got to open their white elephant present, right? And they also do the like similar things in the family at home, is what I imagine. Like just like this performing, everyone has to like earn the presents and stuff. Ooh, that's interesting. Yeah, I hate that culture though. I hate this like performative culture, and like you're not doing it because you actually like it, but because you're forced to. You know, and then, you know, they're like adults putting you on display. Look at how amazing my child is, you know. Dance, monkey, dance. I'm just not a fan of the dance, monkey, dance culture. God, I can't draw this damn curve. You failed to sing, no present. I wonder, like, it must be the death for people with like social anxiety too, no? It always reminds me of that one kid in elementary school that had to perform with the recorder. You know, in elementary school, everyone has to play the recorder at least once, right? It's like such an easy instrument to play. It's like cheap and stuff as well. And we had to learn and practice like this one song. We just had to perform it, right? And this kid, oh my god, the poor kid, right? He was frozen in place, and then he started crying, right? And me, in my like childhood brain, I had no understanding for any like empathy. I did not know why. I was sitting there. I was like, why does he just like not just push through it and get it over with? Does it make sense? Like, you're gonna be in the front for much longer if you stand there and cry than if you just like get it over with and you're done and you can sit back down. But I think the kid probably had some trauma or something. I don't know what kind of parents he had. Maybe they like traumatized him during practice or something, or he hadn't learned and then he was like afraid to fail. Who knows? Who knows? But me, like, bruh, I was like 7 years old, okay? I was like 7 or 8 years old at best. And my parents, they do not teach empathy, okay? And I was just sitting there, I'm like, logically, I could not understand. Like, because for example, it wasn't that I wasn't afraid either. I was afraid too. Like, I had to perform. I hated performing as well. You know, being on stage or like having to perform piano pieces as well. I was like, man, I hate it, but let's just get it over with, you know? That was my mentality. So I don't know why. I should have asked him. But yeah, other than that, he seemed like a very sweet guy too. So I was like, man, bro, just do it. Child milk was savage. Oh, I was. I have no, like, I don't know. Nobody taught me about like sympathy, empathy, and stuff. Should I tell you something else? Like another one of those stories? From the time when Milk found out about self-harm and shit. What? Sure, okay. I was in 10th grade, okay? I was like, I'm telling you, emotional intelligence, I am like 5 or 10 years behind everyone else. Okay? Cause I've been raised a soldier. Just do it. Just do it. Get it over with. No time for weak mentality. For weak mental health. You gotta be, yeah, I guess I was raised a soldier. That's kind of funny. It comes with its downsides. Yeah, telling stories when milk was just a tiny milk carton. That's true. Well, milk was not yet spoiled, and when milk has not gotten sour just yet. Basically, we were on a class trip, right? And we shared rooms. Was a fun time. Truly. The girls were having fun together. You know, we had some people who were asleep, like talking in their sleep, and it wasn't just like whispering or like mumbling. It was like straight up talking, projecting their voice, and was like, "Stop eating my cake," like that, right? And we were like, "What? What the heck? No one's eating cake." Right? And then we're like, oh, that's what she meant when she said she sleep talks. Okay, I get it. It's not, okay, it's this level of sleep talking, right? And then later we were just talking, and then we noticed one of the girls was gone. And we're like, wait, where'd she go? And we start looking for her. We can't find her. People have been looking in the toilet stalls, etc. And then they were like, oh my god, what if she went into the ocean and stuff? And me in my head, right? I'm like, is she insane? Like, is she insane? Is she gonna, you know? And then they were like, I think the others were worried that she would like harm herself or, you know, like run into the ocean. And in my head, I was like, why would she go swimming at night? Are you insane? Right? Because I was missing a crucial piece of information, mind you. Okay. And we rallied together, like the whole hotel, basically. We weren't the only class in school, like staying there. There were classes from another school. And wouldn't you die doing that? Exactly. That's it, like going swimming at night. Like I was worried about hypothermia, okay? I was worried about hypothermia. I was like, oh my god, she's gonna like drown or something. You know, like people were thinking about a different type of drowning. I was thinking about like actual hypothermia, like as in medical emergency, right? Yeah, so we rallied. Even like the other class, they were asking like, hey, what's going on? We're like, we're missing a person, we can't find her, etc., right? And they started looking as well. We literally two schools banded together, right? And then I think we went out to the sea just to see if there's like anyone, etc. And I was like in the outdoors group or something. And then I came back. When I came back, she was like sitting at our door already, right? And I was so angry. I started scolding. I was like, why would you not tell anyone where you're going, etc.? And she's like, I didn't go anywhere, I was just in the toilet stall, etc., right? And I was like, why would you not tell anyone that you're leaving or something like that? Like, and like you can hear the commotion going outside. Like, why, you know? Basically, I went into big sister mode, right? If this was my brother, I would have scolded him too. Alright, so I was basically in big sister mode, and then people got angry at me. And I was like, what? Why are you getting at me for being angry? Like, she's causing trouble. I think I do have a right to be angry, right? Honestly, I should have just like kept to my business and not cared. You know, I should have probably not even looked for her. It would have been fine. Right? And they got angry at me, like, no, like, you can't scold her. Oh my god, have some, like, sympathy or something like that. I was like, I don't even know what's going on. And I was like, okay. And then later, I was in the different room or something, and then I slept together with, I think we shared a bed, and then still sounds like mom. I guess so. I guess so. And then basically, they told me that she, like, self-harmed and shit. And I was like, what? I didn't know. And they were like, did you not see all of her self-harm scars when we went to the beach and, like, she was in her bikini? And I in my head was like, no, I didn't see it because I don't pay attention to your bodies. I'm not nosy like that. I don't pay attention to other people's body. Like, it's like I don't like people look at my body, so I won't look at other people's body, right? So yeah, she had like self-harm scars, and you know, so people were worried that she was gonna off herself. And I was just, and my idiot self was like thinking she was doing something reckless. And so like I don't know, like skinny dipping at night or something like that. Yeah. Empathy, a little bit more empathy acquired on that day, for sure. I did feel really guilty about that. I was like, oh no, I hope I didn't make things worse. And you know, and I did cry too because I felt so bad for making that mistake. Like, oh, I'm so sorry. I don't even remember if I went and apologized to her. I might have been too ashamed to go apologize. But honestly, I think we still got along okay afterwards. And stuff. We did meet like one-on-one as well. Obviously, always with like another friend, but you know. I think we did. Oh no, not always. But sometimes even like one-on-one, and we did get along really well. And I think she was like, no, it's totally understandable, etc. Like later when we talked about it, I was like, oh, I still feel so bad that one time when I scolded you. Yeah, she was, oh, it's fine. It was a stupid situation, and yeah. So overall, it was like okay, but I'm like, damn. You suck on computer? Wait, what? You give up on computer? And drawing a computer or what? I don't know, it's just a context. You give up on computer? Drawing with mouse? Yes! Oh my god. Who wouldn't suck drawing on the PC? Wanna see me draw with a mouse? I'm gonna die. We're not doing this. You're better with a mouse? You are insane. I think if you're gonna draw with mouse, you gotta use a really big canvas. Let me see. I did have like a... Did have this part have a thingy attached. Did I? Oh yeah, they do have a room. And that one has the rings on the... Okay, wait, hold on. Ah, how do I draw hands from this angle? Usually, okay? Usually I draw them like this. And then we just, you know. This feels a little too... Do I maybe spread them a little? So he looks a little more, you know, bonita. And we could do something like this. Whoa, wait, why does it look so weird? Hold on. I didn't... His hand's looking a little skinny here. Wait, hold on. And then this also needs to move over a little bit. This is why I hate cleanup. I hate line art. I would rather paint it all, but usually it's a little too messy to do so. I feel like it would be faster to do the line art and then clean. One, 2, 3, 4. Eh. Maybe I'm just a shit artist. Maybe it'll look okay if I add the other things. We'll see. This was like this type of belt. I just feel like I stole this from Pinterest. You'll probably see it somewhere. But I like that it had like this. It's like a garter or something. Garter belt. What time is it for you? 11. Oh, it's an hour later for you. Hey, hold on. Let me catch up. You guys have been talking without me. Just use a book for a mouse pad. I guess if that works, yeah. Just waiting for my brother to give me the freaking iPad so I can draw. What is he doing if you know? My brother's probably playing Clash Royale. My brother plays that too. Half an hour? Okay, I see. I don't know if bro's gonna remember giving it to you. He doesn't like giving me it. He also doesn't like when I'm in my room while he's in it. Huh? Is this like a family iPad? How old are you? How old are you? Clash Royale is fun, but I'd rather play my gambling and rhythm games. Yeah. I have to look at the reference that I had. It's somewhere around here. Oh yeah, you can see the. Can you see this? This were the sample length. The sample length sleeves. Does it not look awkward? Right? And then so the possible solutions to that were I just like straight up took Sampo's design elements. The only thing I added was a ribbon. I like the ribbon, but do you see what I mean? He kind of looks like a brute. Like he doesn't look like a thief anymore, right? And then if you lengthen it just a little bit, it feels okay again. Like he looks sleek rather than a brawler. I was here for the reference. Oh, the belt. Yeah. Oh, so it's just a clip like that. Ornamental trim, like ruffle lace. Didn't end up getting those. I just gave him normal shoes. No toe cap. I wanted a bow like this in the back, but it didn't end up fitting anywhere. But I did have a bow in the front. It was just a normal little. I think I just had like a little. Yes, my mom's. My brother's broke and mine lasted for so many years, getting stepped on. Then when I dropped it once, it broke. Oh my god. And after a bit, I decided to try and charge it again, and it worked for a week and then died forever. Dang, that's breath with life support on. But I'm saving up for a new one. Yay. Now, those things sure are expensive. Forgot how I did this. Ew. See, this is something that would be so much quicker if you just put it in color blocks. Like this wouldn't need, like you would just put it in like this and it would be fine. But I feel like I am not clean enough to do that. Alright. Oh! Wait, hold on, let me see. I think I have assets for this. I literally have belt assets. I never use them. Because I am an idiot. And I don't use assets. I forget that I could do that. Yeah. I have these things. Will they be useful? But yeah, most of these things I feel like I can draw them myself. Ooh, this one might be convenient. You should have used that for the shoes. But what did I do? I drew them myself, of course. You know, I don't like that. I don't like it. So you just have to live with me hand drawing these elements. And basically, there's a bit of a shadow. And then it kind of like attaches to this. Right? Not too difficult. Just do a shape and the thingy and you're done. Not even that big of a deal. You could even make this a pocket and then it kind of like goes into here. You kind of just have two pockets. Oh, what we could do. Have this belt loop. And then we could hang the... I know it doesn't make a lot of sense, but it's just for fashion. This part. Oh, also, I forgot about this part. I can add that later. I think it should be a bit smaller. And then we'll just be connecting these strands. As soon as I searched iPad on Amazon, all I saw was like them being $199 and $200 or something. Wait, why are they so cheap? The cheapest one I found was $112. Guess I might have to be saving a lot. A lot? Oh, good luck, buddy. Or you could ask for one for Christmas. And aren't iPads usually like $1,000? That's probably the iPad Pros, huh? Did a thing. Check Discord live talk. Okay, 1 second. I have a cyst. It's kind of hard to sit. Oh my god. This is miscellaneous. Live talk. Oh my god. Oh my god, depression can get so bad people can't brush. Oh my god, depression can get so bad people don't brush their teeth. People's depression gets so bad they kill themselves. Milk. To be fair, you should probably say that this is my because I ask her about that stuff a lot. We literally had a conversation about this today. Where I was like, what makes it clinical? I was like asking all sorts of details. It must have been like babysitting an adult. Like full-grown woman. I was sitting there like, okay, but what's the pathology behind it? Are we just lacking hormones, or is it like environmental? I know it makes it worse, but what's the underlying cause? And then it's like, yeah, you necessarily, like, sometimes you can't pinpoint the cause. And I'm sitting there in my head, I'm like, I shouldn't write it, but I'm like, and I don't write it, but in my head I'm like, but there should still be a cause. And I was like, okay, you know, like sometimes it like to me it's kind of like a chicken versus egg question. Who is that first, the chicken or the egg, right? You got a lot of symptoms, but are they all caused by depression or some other thing? So are you depressed because of your environment and your behavior, or are your symptoms caused by the depression, basically, right? And I'm like, I don't know, and figuring that out must be super hard. I need to shorten this a little bit. Because there has to be people where it's like, yeah, they can't really tell what it is because it's something that they haven't like thought about or something, I don't know. And then also I like, But I guess a generalized anxiety disorder is different than social anxiety, right? But isn't fear always is because you don't know something, or you... Oh, well, actually no, that's a lie. There are some people who can act even when they're afraid, and then there's people who can't, and then probably who can't do anything at all if there's even the slightest bit of fear. Yeah, I don't know, it's kind of... Mental health issues, they exist, I'm not denying them, but like as a concept, I'm like, you know what, you're weird. Not the person. I'm saying... Stop. I should stop talking. I'm saying mental health disorders are such a weird thing. It's not like, man, why do we even have... Why do we even have to deal with that? Like we already have so much shit on our hands. We have like plagues and rabies and stuff. Why do we add mental health to the pot? Stop talking. I'm not saying the people who have it are weird. I'm just saying, like, why did we put these into the simulation, you know? Like, what did the fourth dimension beings... Like, did they just do it? Did they just add it for shits and giggles? Were they like, you know what? Let's spice it up a little. Let's just, like, randomize. Like, are we not Sims? We have to be like Sims, and then they're like, yeah, you know what? Life's a little boring right now. Let's add a meteor. Let's add global warming. Let's add catastrophes. We need a little bit more entertainment. That's what I meant with like... mental health disorders are weird. Right, because it's like... It's not necessarily like, I don't know, like your pancreas being broken and you not being able to produce insulin. Though it probably is. It could be one of those, but it can't be all types of depression that are caused by this, right? Is it also something that you can train? Is a question, right? Can you train yourself out of depression? If you end up, like, if imagine, okay, quick question. Okay, imagine you've got major depressive disorder and suddenly your life like turns around for the best. You know, everything's great, you're getting everything you want. Technically, you should be happy. Is a person like that going to be happy? Like, if they get enough stimuli and it all goes according to plan, would they then be considered cured from depression? Or is it something like their brain activity is so low, like it's in general, like it's generally lower than normal people's brain levels? See, that's why I want to, like, there's so many questions I have. If I went to therapy, I would be asking so many stupid questions. And they'd be like, you aren't even, this isn't even the field that you're supposed to study. I'm here to fix you. Good thing they decided to go, yo, let's check water meteor at a planet in the habitable zone so it can grow life. That's true, that's true. Oh, sorry, I was busy staring at Johann Liebert. Oh my god. You're back to your cringe lord. To your edgelord. Edgelord, crush, I suppose. Make this a metal ring. Or something. We can make this a carabiner. And then bow coming out of it. And then also, I'm like I probably had a weird upbringing in the sense of like, just don't listen to your body. You know, like, just push through it. So when someone comes to me and is like, I have no energy for something, and I'm like, well, your sense of duty should carry you through, through however little energy you have. Like, if something needs to be done, it's gonna get done. I'm telling you, I was raised a soldier, it seems. Like, at this point, I can't even deny it. If you need to do something, just follow your duties. I don't know what that... Wait, have you played Danganronpa? I don't know what that is. Recommend. It's very cringe. Look, well, not about cringe. It is fun. It is a fun concept. It's a fun mystery. But it is very anime. It's a 3-game series. It's too long? Is your lifespan too short for like 3 visual novels? You don't like anime? Yeah. Only watched One Piece for 3. I am drawing anime! What are you doing here? I only watched One Piece for 3 episodes and it got boring. Oh, that's what your problem is? One Piece is a different story. One Piece gets good, promise. To be fair, I also never got into One Piece. It's like too... I never liked the art style. Unfortunately. Yeah. I'm a shallow bitch. I didn't like the art style, so I'm not watching it. I also didn't like the characters. Back when I was a child, so I was like, no. No for me. So it was like, I didn't like the characters, I didn't like the art style, and the story was just okay. So I just watched Naruto. Naruto. I was like, yay, animation's great. Characters also look decent. Oh my god, how do I fit these on? Why is it like that? It's so difficult to draw. I think this one's my favorite. Asgard's. I think that was his name? What was his name? Something was like Astor or something. Asgard? Astor? Asgore! Asgore! Asgore's theme. I just noticed what song it was. Asgore, yeah. I think my favorite anime growing up was Digimon. If your favorite anime growing up was Digimon, you were one of the hipsters. Good taste, obviously. It was a little bit more emotional than Pokemon, I think. But yeah, Pokemon's designs were more palatable. I think I only know Undertale from playing... I wasn't playing it. I think I only know Undertale from Let's Plays. The song that's playing on the stream, I can play on piano. Oh, nice. Just... Oh, okay. No, I didn't read it. Pocket ants. Pocket bees. I don't... What is that? Wait, what? Doflamingo. Oh. You wanna talk about Doflamingo? I've heard about him. It was a very... Oh yeah, him. I saw a TikTok about him earlier. I saw a girl and she had this TikTok filter and it was like who the possible baby dads could be and then who the actual baby dads are. And it was like the kid looks like Doflamingo. Possible baby dads. Gojo, Suguru. Actual baby dad, Doflamingo. He's so good. Are we looking at the same man? This one. I mean, I love a nice big cape. I know we love a nice big cape. But then also this fall. But then also look at his bony ass. Like, bro skipped leg day. He skipped leg day. And then he doesn't even shave. Bro doesn't even shave. And then, basically... Oh. So, first of all, he doesn't shave, right? And then, second of all... He only makes himself look bigger with the cape. He's so fake. Are you sure? I don't care if he don't shave. I don't care if he has a downfall. I'll still be a subject C for him. He's still good? Even though he's such a faker? You know what? Hold on. 1 second. I'm going to grab something to drink. Honey and lemon water. Okay? I'll be right back. Clearly, as you can see, I still have not logged in, but I'm letting you look at this in the meantime. You know, like, do you want a little bit more zoomed in? And just while I'm away, you can look at this. I like the way her face turned out, but yeah. I'll be right back. Goodbye. If I drink this water, I will have drunk half a liter of water today. You like... Have you seen him in action? No. And you do like Johan Liebert. Johan Liebert is a little cringe. I don't remember a lot of him, but I just remember him being a little cringe. You're like, I'm so intelligent, I'm so psycho. Just kidding. People were so scared of him. They were so scared of him, but he wouldn't see me coming. You know, I was like, that's awesome. And then he's not cringe? No, I think he's still cringe. He's nonchalant? No, I don't think so. He just has not developed emotional intelligence or something. You with Eiko? Johan Liebert, Alter. That art looks way better than whatever was drawn in the manga and the anime. I just forgot. I think he was just like a guy without empathy and that was it. Like, wow, 200 IQ and he just doesn't have any sympathy, empathy. Great. That's what we'd like to make. That's what we'd like to have as our role models, huh? There's more to him? Just a tragic childhood? A tragic childhood that formed him into the monster that he is. An unfixable monster. Even therapy does not help. Like that? Nah, bro, you just don't see his heart? Maybe I'll have to reread it. When I read it as a teen, he was pretty unimpressive. Like, shoot me right here. And then they didn't shoot. And I was like, I've seen that done better. With a little bit more emotion, a little bit more drama, you know? Check Discord? The psychology of anime's greatest villain. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. This is what was sent to me. This is... This is me. I'm like... What the fuck? What is that? How many kisses? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 kisses! You didn't even make it to 10. You just gave him 8 kisses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna make a Doflamingo, also known as Johan, and Johan Doodle real quick. That's like, you're going from pretty boy to macho boy. Switch out was pretty crazy. Okay, bye bye. See you around. Okay. We'll see if I'll add more to this, but. I'll do that. Some mindset? I don't know. I don't know. You're giving me the same vibes as the middle schooler boys that look up to Ayano Koji from Classroom of the Elite. It's giving the same vibes. Smart dudes? Nah. Nah, I don't know. It's like, do you think Light Yagami was intelligent? Hi, Tiso. Do you think Light Yagami from Death Note? Do you think? Doflamingo. Tiso should add his dad? From One Piece? You do this boring and edgy? Aiko, were you the one who also liked Luca from Alien State? Yeah? I see the pattern. I see the pattern. You like them flower boys. I see the pattern. Little bit of gambling for splash. And figurine. No, I can see the aesthetic appeal, okay? Do I have a type? Yes, absolutely you do. It's a very specific type. The pretty psychos. That's your type. It's the pretty boy yanderes. Yep, they're blonde. Blonde, pretty boys. Blonde, pretty psychos. I think that nails it. Basically, angelic psycho. Pretty boy psycho. Add the angelic because of the blonde and blue eyes, or like the blonde vibes. Because when you think of angels, usually you think of blonde. No? Yes, fashionable, takes care of themselves, and smart. I don't know about fashionable. It's a fruitiness, you know? Luca is a stylist. He doesn't style himself. He would be fashionable, but he doesn't style himself. He's got, like, you know. And then Johan's just, you know, stylish because it's that, like, that vintage code, you know, like, from that era, you're wearing suits and stuff. So it's probably just common fashion. It just, like, looks nice because of the aesthetic. So how stylish is he really? He's just dressed normally. Every German looks like that. Every Frenchman looks like that. You know, like, you might say he's stylish, but he's just an average Frenchman. Average German corporate person. To be fair, the Germans are a little bit more rustic, so that is still a little bit more elevated with the fancy coat, but he looks like, you know, he comes from money. Dressed normal and still looks good. Yeah, because it's like... It's because of the era. It's not special. It's because you don't have this. Like, in this day and age, someone who dresses like that is considered rich. Okay? Back in the day, a little bit more normal. So we associate this with wealth and fanciness. But remember, back in the days, like, people were all wearing suits and shit. Like, men. You like them rich? But he's not like, well, I forgot. I think he was actually like a nepo baby or something. Like, he did come from a wealthy household or whatever. The Johann. You like them rich? Sure, go for the money. Rich, smart, healthy, takes care of themselves. I don't know if he takes care of themselves. If he does not, if he does not develop empathy or like emotional intelligence, how is he taking care of himself? Only taking care of him, of his body. Do you only want a man for his body, Aiko? How smart can he be? Independent mindset. You just want to manipulate a boyfriend. We don't even know if he's smart. We just know he's manipulative or some shit. And he's a character. He just knows the future because the author. He's just 3 steps ahead because the author keeps whispering to him. Manipulative? Is your non-manipulative? I need to reread Monster. Hello? Is it not loading? Oh. We're dying. A little bit. Maybe. Chrome is dying for some reason. I don't know why. I'll close a few things. Oh. Is my Wi-Fi dying? Play the music, please. Beep beep. Manipulative means smart milk. No? No, you don't need to be smart to be... You don't need to be smart to be manipulative. Guilt tripping is also manipulative and every dumb person does it. You don't need to be smart to be manipulative. It can be like learned behavior. To be a good manipulator? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I've seen dumb people be good at manipulating because that's all they ever do. Could be another practice thing. Sounds like a win to me. I told you you just want a manipulative boyfriend. You just want a manipulative boyfriend to manipulate the social situation so you don't have to do it. Just be nice and engage with people. You just want to be lazy. This child. Oh no. Boyfriend's a bit far-fetched. More like apprentice. Or cult leader. What do you mean? Like you want to follow them. And learn from them? I see. I see. So you want to be a bottom? Get it. I got it. Socially learn. You don't need to manipulate to learn about socials. Because manipulating means, like, if you want to manipulate people, that would mean you have control over other people, which you don't. And usually you don't, unless you have, I don't know, like blackmail or something. Maybe you can. But usually that like implies you want control over other people, which you won't. The only thing you should be able to control is your own behavior. And that like those ripples, you know? But it's never that easy. So it sells you the fantasy. You know? And because manipulating is just exploiting other people's like behavior patterns. I don't know. Right? Just observe. Come up with something else. I don't know. Go study social engineering if you really want to, I don't know, manipulate people. But is it even worth it? Like, what would you even do that for? You could wish to get better at anything, and the one thing you wish to get better at is manipulate people? I'm gonna learn to be smart, good-looking, and charismatic. Oh. I'm a good person, I use it for good. I take the good and leave the bad. I don't know. I don't know as long as I'm with them, to be honest. What are you? Are you a dog? You just want to follow people around? I would draw, but my hand's kind of full right now. You'll be a cheerleader, a cultist? Have you ever been in a cult? Do you know what it's like to be in a cult? Have you not been taught about cults in school? It's not a glamorous life. Cults are only fun if you are the leader. Because everyone else is just getting exploited. You know that, right? There's good cults? Give me one. Give me an example. Doesn't being in a cult come with the... They're good cults. I need examples for that. Genuinely. Like Johann Liebert? I'm okay with being exploited if it's from him. Do flamingos food? That's a cult? Interesting. His kingdom is happy? That's not necessarily a cult. That could just be a tyranny. Tyranny doesn't mean that it's bad. Just means that there's one single leader that just makes all the decisions. Like autocratic society or something like that. Right? But that's not a cult. Cult usually comes with a bad connotation, no? Okay, interesting. Cult apparently just means like a strong following. But it often comes with like exploitation and stuff. Do I want to have pants that flare like that? Kind of looks fine to me. Oh. I got nothing good. To be honest, you'll always have labor. They can always make you carry stuff. Carry water. All day, 3 times a day. 20 kilograms of water. Up the hill, down the hill. Freezing cold water. All 3 of them? You literally got hurt by a person stepping on your big toe. I don't know if you can handle like 60 kilograms of water at once. Not pounds. Kilograms. Like 120 pounds. 125 or something. Pounds. Of water. Up a hill. Down a hill. Are you sure about that, Aiko? I made the talking animations. You're fast. The fuck? I haven't played Animal Crossing in so long. But it also feels like I can't allow myself to play it. You know? Like, I gotta be productive, I gotta make money, I gotta work on this and that, you know? There's no time to relax. How high do I want to pull this? Is the question. Probably just like this. About this height. That looks okay. I still owe that money-hungry mafia boss. Tom Nook. Could you eat the villagers from Animal Crossing? No, I don't think so. Tom Nook burgers? No. You invite villagers to eat them? No. Emergency food? No. Slow-cooked anka? No. No, why would I eat them? They're my neighbors. But I am a little sad that the characters are kind of like getting sterilized. But back then you would actually have like mean characters. You don't get them anymore. I want beef? Kind of. How are the kids gonna learn how to like fight back, you know? If they can't learn how to, you know, think about retorts in Animal Crossing, how are they gonna think about retorts in real life? You know, kids are gonna learn. They're not gonna have a potty mouth anymore. Oh my god, how am I gonna draw the freaking shoes? I'm better at drawing boots, as you can see, than shoes, like dress shoes. Oh my god, I'm cooked. See, this is where you would pull out a model and just put it on and trace it. But you've seen me. So stupid. So stubborn. And I can't even do it well. That's the problem. I'm stubborn for no fucking reason. And in the end, I'm not improving my art, nor my skills. I'm just here to suffer. Okay, what did I do? just was something like this. These are supposed to look a little bit like flower heads, you know? That's why. That makes sense. Do you see the flower petal shape? Doesn't really matter. It's just the shoes. But I thought it would be a nice little touch. You finished? That was really fast. I sure was. All I need to do while editing is copy and paste it multiple times to make it longer. Fair enough, fair enough. That is very nice. So freaking fast. For whomst? Is that what I could do if I didn't have ADHD? I should I get it diagnosed? Should I check if I actually have it? Oh wait. Oh my god, I could have made my life so much easier. I could have just used this. And then, you know, I would have had the lines. Oh. Look at me making my life so difficult for no fucking reason. By drawing it out myself. I don't even know if I want to give him specific socks or something. Just gonna give him black socks if anything. I'm gonna make a video soon. Anyone got any ideas? No. Sometimes you gotta suffer to do something. Do what you gotta do. I know, right? I know, right? It would have been so much easier if I just gave him Chelsea boots. But no. I was like, nah, he needs suit shoes. I love that Kim Dokcha has suit shoes. You know what I hated? In the live action, they gave him fucking sneakers! I think we should watch the ORV live action. In fact, maybe we should... Dokcha. Wanna see him in live action. You know what? An Hyosop? He doesn't even look too bad in this shot. Oh. He doesn't even look too bad in here. I can see it. I can see it a little bit more, like, slightly different features, yeah. But this is not my Yoo Jin-hyuk. The middle part. No? Kim Dokcha does not have a middle part. You are such a hater. Every time you say something, it's about the fucking middle parts. Can you believe that? Hello, Mai. Kim Dokcha does not have, but yeah, that is an unintentional middle part. Not my Yoo Jin-hyuk. Open image in new tab. Just wanna see. The only character where I was like, you know what? She's cool. As Jung Hee-won was Nana. I think she looked amazing in the live action. Yu Sanga, fan of. They didn't even style him like this. This one looks really good as Kim Dokcha. I was like, oh, this is a great shot. And then in the movie, it just like looks kind of grimy. Not gonna lie. Cha Eunwoo's face is a little too square, I think, for Kim Dokcha. Little too square for Dokcha. Like, Dokcha has more slightly rounded but sharp features. This one would have been a great Yoo Jun-hyuk, I feel like. Hold on. I think Nana was her name, no? Let me see. Live action. Jung Hee-won. Hee-won. See, she looks amazing, no? I'm like, oh my god. Yes, she got the vibe right. Or they got the vibe right with her. Jisoo! Jisoo's like too pretty, I think. Jisoo like... well, in this shot... oh, well, you can't even see it. But like, in this shot, she kind of looks okay. She looks young enough. But I feel like Yoo Sanga looks younger than Jisoo. Which doesn't make sense. Like, she does not look like a... she does not look like a salary woman. Which confuses me. And this is not bad. She could be a great actress, you know? But the only one where I was like, okay, this was a fitting casting was for Jung Hee-won. For her. It was the only one where I was like, you know what, that fits. Like, I can see it. You know, like from the webtoon, like this vibe, the fierce vibe, she's got it. You know? The rest? Oh, the rest I'm so on the fence on. But then also for Kim Dokcha, I wouldn't know what actor would fit his vibe, you know? So An Hyo-sub was probably the closest we could get. And he looked great in the like... okay, wait, hold on. An Hyo-sub. Like, if you see him like this, you're like, you know what? Yeah, that could be Kim Dokcha. Oh, you see this one? You're like, yeah, I can see it. But then maybe it's because of the Photoshop. You know, when you see him with the bowl cut, bowl cuts were not made for him. I think they would have had to change Kim Dokcha's hairstyle to this to make it work. To make him feel like Kim Dokcha. But they, weirdly enough, they stuck to the bowl. Like, I saw this, I was like, oh yeah. But I think this one's heavily edited. So like, he has like thicker cheekbones, I think. Right? This one's a little too intense, but I think this hairstyle would have been perfect for Kim Dokcha. Like, it's got the bowl cut vibes, but it opens up his face just a little so it doesn't feel like a mushroom. Because I don't think bowl cuts or like full bangs are his look. I don't think they were made for him. He needs to show a little bit of forehead. Right? Which is he would look good in a middle part. There are some people who need to do the middle part to look good. Okay. Do you think he could have done Yoo Jun-hyuk? Probably not. ORV live action Yoo Jun-hyuk. Bombastic side eye. I can't! This looks so bad! It looks so bad. Why did they do that? Why did he give him like... oh, is it because of the novel art? Because of the novel art, it looks like he's got so much hair. But they didn't even curl it or anything. It's just straight. That's what confuses me so much. They didn't curl it at all. Like, he would have it a little bit more wavy, I feel like. I am once again distracted. Like, I was expecting something, like, even something like this would have worked. Or like this, you know? I would give a little bit of, like, pasta vibe, but not this. What is this? See? For both of these actors, the frame, the hair frame, like the full-on fringe bangs or whatever, they were not made for them. Open them up a little. Who's it? Lee Min-ho. Lee Min-ho. Here! Oh my god, he could have just gone with this hairstyle. We could have called it a day. Even this would have been closer. Why did they not style his hair? Weren't they able to afford a hairstylist for him? They could have even gone with something like this. I'm so confused why they didn't do anything at all. Like, did he always appear like late to the set or something? And they were like, we don't have time to style his hair. Why does he look like this? He looks like a bum. I'm so sorry. I hope the stylist... No, I shouldn't hope for it. Like, they could have done this! Okay, this looks a little old, but... You know, something like that. You know, these two? I feel like, okay, he has so many pictures with this hairstyle. Or like, even in this drama, and like probably one of his best ones or something like that. I don't even know what this drama is. But they probably saw this hairstyle and were like, yeah, that should be Yoo Jung-hyuk. He's got hair like that. Like, all of his best looking photos are with that hairstyle. Forehead out and, you know, like side part. And then they just they just did the center part. Not even center part. They went for the like full bangs, straight, nothing else. They just raw dogged it. For what? So confusing. And then Lee Gil-hyuk, live action. Ooh, is that? There's a guy from Monster, no? Nah, he's a little too babyface. He's too babyface. Lee Soo-hyuk as Yoo Jung-hyuk. Lee Soo-hyuk. He's a little too babyface. What happened? What happened? Did he go on a diet? Sometimes he looks really emaciated. Are actors okay? I think his eyes are a little too round to be Yoo Jung-hyuk. Oh, actually, I guess it could have worked. It could have worked. Anyways, I gotta continue drawing. It looks so flat. He's known for his volume. For real. It's not that hard. No, I don't think so. Did they have to cut budget or something? It's so confusing, genuinely. I genuinely want to know what happened behind the scenes because, I don't know, it couldn't have been something good. Man, I know I gotta go back to drawing this stupid... I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna look for... I'm just gonna look for suit shoes. Find an angle. This one looks close enough, almost. Almost got it. Which type of suit shoes do you like? I think the classic, but like simple ones are nice, but they gotta have a nice like structure. So it needs to have like a toe box. What it's called? Like something like this is very clean, but yeah, something like this is clean, but it looks a little too. It doesn't look formal enough. Oh, I think I just saw a good one. I don't like when they don't have any structure in the front. This one's got a very nice shape. Maybe a little bit too pointy for my taste when it's actually on someone's foot, but this one doesn't look bad. I need one, a pig from the front. Slightly more. Slightly, just slightly from above. Oh. Wait, hold on. Oh no, I need a little bit more. I guess I have to go with this or something. I think this looks good, but it's not the angle that I need or want. I think this one's a little too intense. Ugh. Oop. I needed a little bit more angled. Or I could just, instead of going angled, I could just go frontal like this. Just needs to be a bit more downward facing. Like this maybe. I did have a shoe model somewhere. Someone, I had one. Oh, those were the loafers. Oh, there we go. I didn't like it all that much. No? Let me see, let me turn off the light. No light source. No casting shadows. I don't know if I take this. I switch it. But do you see what I mean? Even though it's got a better angle, it doesn't have the nicest shape. I'd have to like rotate it and shit to shape it more nicely. And then I'm like, why am I even bothering with you? If I have to do all of that. Well, I guess we'll just go with this one. Too lazy. Be lazy, don't be crazy. I think I used a reference pic of either like some boots from a store or my own boots. I should have asked my brother to send me a pic of his feet. Of his shoes. Asking my brother for a pic of his feet would be weird. I meant like because my brother he wears suits and I bought him a pair of suit shoes. So he would have the right type of shoes. So I would ask him to take a reference pic for me. Never done it. I think I did it once and he never replied. That shithead. Ask him for one thing and he keeps forgetting. Doesn't have his priorities set straight. Always talking about how family is the most important part. But when his sister asks for reference pictures, reference pose pictures, no replies. Oh, hi Mitsuna. How are you doing? Did you fall asleep? Did you just wake up? I finished the video but not edited it yet. My voice sounds so young in recordings. I sound like 9. How old were you again? I feel like I missed it. How old are you, Cades? If you sound 9, you can't be much older than that. My internet really does hate me. I left the room, had stream playing and was fine until I said hello and then it lagged. Could it be that you have no upload? No upload speeds or something? Gotta work on the... Wow. Oh, that looks like shit. Oh my lord, it looks so bad. I'm gonna die! I think the kittens don't like me not leaving my room much. They always seem upset with me when I come out of the room. The kittens are like, oh look, who's finally coming out of a room. Look who's finally gracing us with their presence. Oh, you know what you know? There's the study, right? That cats are like louder with men than they are with women. There are studies that cats are louder when they're trying to communicate with their male owners versus their female owners. Isn't that funny? Aren't the cats proving us right? Men are not listening. There's literally studies on this. You want a cat? But the cat litter. The cat litter stinks. Oh, maybe it's not too bad. Maybe it's not that bad. Not the cat litter, I'm talking about this thingy. It looked really bad, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's not too terrible. You can tank the smell. Cats? Oh, Tiso likes eating them. I like dog too, so it's okay. Oh, you like eating dogs? Tiso, are you hungry by chance? You want an orange cat? Your mom hates cats, so I can't. Fair enough. Yeah, don't let them in. What? Tiso is just Tiso. Yeah. Got a very like man humor type of vibes. Usually not very popular with girls, Tiso. Because it's so funny because like the type of humor that men find funny, girls look at it and they're like, that's just weird. You know? So I think Tiso, if you want to be funny to girls, with girls, you gotta change up your humor a little bit. Other girls are going to be like, what is wrong with you? I'd rather you eat a parrot. So birds are okay, but mammals are not. That's a little racist, don't you think, Aiko? Out there's someone who owns a parrot and they would never eat that parrot. Yes, you, Aiko. Tiso volunteers to eat the birds. Wait, who are my top fans? Clearly, Aiko's number 1 right now. Kate's number 2. Oh, Korima's number 3. I think that's a little... That's passable, I suppose. Yep, I guess that's passable. Wait, what did just toe box. Oh shit. No better options. Technically super I feel like the angle's just not right. This doesn't look good from the front. Wait, could I not just use this? Sorry. That was a little loud. I've gotta kill myself. What the fuck? No, I'm not gonna kill myself, but like... I could have just used this! I didn't have to try it! You sound like Millie right now? She's rubbing off on me, I'm sorry. Look at this! I could have just... I'm drawing, keep mistaking your hummings as part of the actual song. Oh, that's funny. Oh, yes, my ears have been blessed. By screaming. By screaming. Ah, I gotta keep this. Wait, what if I... Okay. Technically, I should be able to just take this. I should be able to have an approximation of what the shoe looks like. And an angle. If I screw it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a good singer, but I I'll hit the tone. I'll hit the notes. At least. Hopefully. Not all the time. But in an acceptable amount, hopefully. But it also depends on the song because I can't go that high. Oh, that. I've probably just done this from the start. Good, a little bit more. And then this one does need to be pulled up a little bit. Oh, should Okay, that was it. Now we're gonna do Professor Layton after. Oh. Like, this one's too high for me. Yeah, I'd have to, not strain, but, you know, put effort into it. Hello. Mine was flattened for your Riz? Wait, what? The shoe has been flattened by a tire. Maybe this is the most accurate I will get. It's just this feels like he has just a single shoe. Like he's put on one shoe. He hasn't put on the other shoe just yet. Ah, I know what it is. Wait, what the fuck did I do with it? No wonder this felt off. Wait, hold on. Wait, that's a little loud. Sorry. And then it kind of, you know, goes down as it does. You got a little bit of the inner flap. It wraps around over here as well. And you'll see a little bit of the heel because I like showing a little bit. Too much. I should be able to delete this part. Put it on. Oh. And this does reach up like almost the center of it. I wonder if someone actually has the like, I don't know if they're singing in Latin or anything. Oh, your message didn't show up? That happens sometimes. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know why it wouldn't show up. Anyways, time for Professor Layton music. I haven't played any Professor Layton games since the last 2D game that they had, which was The Unwound Future. That one was an amazing Professor Layton game. Honestly, I think the first one and The Unwound Future were the best ones. I personally like The Unwound Future the most, but the first one was also like nicely packaged. I don't remember the second one at all. And then afterwards they made a 3D, but the 3D work was kind of like crappy. And I think almost 2 years back or something they announced a new one for the Switch, I think, but it hasn't released yet, has it? But that one looked really good. Hold on, shall we look it up? Oh. Professor Layton new game. Wait, does it already exist? Oh, delayed. Oh, it has been delayed to 2026. Trailer. But like that one didn't look bad. 1 second. Wait, no, I don't think it was that. It didn't. Oh, you know what? Never mind. It does look a little... I think I just saw like the tiniest trailer. You know what? This doesn't look bad. This looks like one of those old drawings. I don't like the toon shader, I think. Yeah, that looks okay. Oh, that's illustrated. Yeah. You know what? It might not be too bad. I think it was announced at like E3 or something, right? Oh. It was like a really short trailer, like a very, very short trailer. And that teaser or something looked really... The teaser looked really good. Like, at least the final shot or something looked really good. I know it's the same, but... Yeah, this is not the right trailer. It was like a teaser or something. Like, really, really short. Oh, this I think, the teaser trailer. I see a 20-second one. Yeah, this one, right? Yeah, this one's what I saw. I was like, oh my god, is it going to look like this? If it looks like this, this would be amazing. Because it barely felt 3D, except for this stupid shader. I think if they didn't do the rim light, it would have felt great. Honestly, I think for Professor Layton, they don't even need a toon shader. I think they probably just need to paint the textures, like the shadows into the texture, and then maybe tint things. I think it would actually do better, like how they do it in Ruki, where it's basically all unlit. It's all unlit, and then the color changes depending on, I think, what was it called? Light probes or something? So basically, if she's in the shadow, her whole body gets a tint, rather than just like where the shadow hits her. So it feels really good. This one's one of the games that actually feels 2D. The one thing that doesn't feel 2D is how the animations are like interpolated. I think if they actually keyframed the animations, it would actually feel really 2D. I think they did that for a few things, but yeah. Yeah, this one's the one that I saw. Like, I saw this shot, I was like, oh my god. I'm so excited. They did really well with this shot. Hold on, what did they do? I get, maybe it's just really, maybe it's just, oh, hold on. Maybe they just really... There's one layer of shadows, I think. A little bit of ambient occlusion. Yeah, just one layer of shadows, and there's like one specific highlight. This is almost painted in, I think. Yeah, it is. Very curated, this shot. This one also has highlights. This one too. Yeah, so it's basically just like one very light layer of shadows. But it's also very curated where the shadows are. It feels like this shot is probably like almost fully painted, and then they just slapped on an edge detection filter. I think that works perfectly fine. It's probably too much work. Yeah, I think this is mostly textures. And then this is 3D, you can see that. Yeah, this one's background, this is almost drawn. Almost, like it's very curated. They didn't need to do the shadows, I feel like. I don't know. I'm not a fan of, like, this is what gives the 3D-ness away. It's that the shadows get calculated so they move very naturally. Like, they move correctly, they behave correctly. And if you want something to feel 2D, you gotta, like, take that out, weirdly enough. Yeah, you can see it in the other trailers. So yeah, I think best, like, really the best case is you make everything like layered and just unlit like this, and you just have one layer of shadows and span across the screen. You gotta do that to really make it feel 2D, weirdly enough. But that's also a very specific style. Okay, we got down to the pants. Life's such a pain. Alright, let me grab the At this point, it's like such a pain to just find the stupid asset. So I'll just draw it myself, as usual. And here we go. I have like... I should probably... I'll just do a few more of the like overall details and then I'll call it a day. I haven't been very productive. Sorry about that. I wish I could have worked on this one, but I gotta get my work done, and I still need to finish a Zine piece by next week. Maybe after that. Maybe the week after. I'm excited to draw this, honestly. I had a different vibe in mind. Hold on, let me show you. I'm going on another side tangent. Art. I think it should be just an art. Let's see. I was thinking of this type of vibe, actually. Wait, hold on. Can I show this? I was thinking of this type of vibe. You know? Just that it's a little like less bright outside. Just like indoor vibes. This one's also very nice. Like nice blues. I like these types of drawings, honestly. Maybe not the ornaments, but just how dynamic it is with these flowers and stuff. Something like this. Yeah. I don't know how to do it. Even like this. This is just my art folder. It's not even a lighting folder. I like this one as well, but Kim Dokcha. I need more like a Kim Solimar. Oh, nice. Oh, I like this vibe as well. You know what I like about this? It's how well they control the contrast. Like where the light hits, it's really high contrast, you know? Very light, very dark. And then in the shadows, it's very low contrast. And that's what makes this thing so nice. But somehow I always fail when I try to do that. That's also very nice. This is so artsy. Let's see. Oh yeah, or something like these types of vibe, just in blue, basically. Let's see, do I have... Oh, this is a beautiful Aglaya drawing. I don't even know. I didn't even know where to put it, so I put it in art. I also really like this drawing by Joanne Tran. I think she worked on Hades? This one's also fun. I always love the checkup patterns. I don't know. It's such an iconic and easy to use pattern. It always, like, you can put it anywhere. And it'll make your drawing feel more graphic. Colors. Do I have something that feels bluish enough? Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, we'll work on this soonish, I guess. I was wondering if this feels, you know, this doesn't feel very, this doesn't feel very deep. As in, like, it doesn't have a lot of depth. But, you know, maybe later. Maybe if I add... like... Like if I make this like a basket. And it's got a little bit more perspective or something like that. Maybe that'd help. I don't know. Yeah, that's one of the things I'm kind of struggling with. We'll see. Like, it doesn't feel like there's enough depth to this. Maybe I should take this off. Oh. No? What? Where's... Oh, did I probably... Oh? Huh? Oh, did I erase it from... Why did I cook myself like this? You know, but the one thing that I also don't like is when everything's going to the same vanishing point. So yeah, it's going to be a bit of a pain. Like, everything is going to the same point and it's kind of annoying. Also, obviously the perspective is not correct. But I should have, like, I could have probably angled the basket a bit more so it's a little bit more asymmetric. Not asymmetric, but like, so it's a little out of place, but we'll see. Just be... And then just have the darker side. I don't know. Oh, there should probably be clothes in it just so it doesn't feel, so it feels more blocked out, but yeah. I don't know. I would probably like to put flowers in this. But yeah. Okay. Back to the sky. Oh, I didn't finish drawing this. Hello. Hello, welcome back. Censorship. Sometimes it does that. I do have it on like the very basic settings, you know, so people can't say, you know, the N-word and other stuff. But I think it's YouTube automatic. So it all depends on what YouTube considers no-go. And I want to read more. Ghost Story gotta work. Still gotta work. But no one's translating it for me. And I'm too lazy. I don't wanna, you know, use Google Translate. Cause I don't know, Korean somehow it doesn't translate well. Like, it doesn't translate well with Google Translate. Doesn't make sense. Just doesn't work that well with Google Translate, unfortunately. Alright. So we got some of that. Do we have his head? We do. And then... By the way, I keep getting like wounds all over my body. It's because it's like, I feel like my skin barrier has been getting weaker or something. I get like tiny, everything I scratch, it just like opens up. Google Translate doesn't work well, period. It works well enough for German to English, you know? Stuff like that. But I think it just depends on the languages, right? Like, Chinese probably translates pretty well to Vietnamese. Right? And German translates really well to English, as well as French translating well to, like, or like Spanish and Italian translating well to each other. But you know, Korean to English is probably a little difficult. Weirdly enough, translating Japanese to German works pretty well. There's Deep L if you want to try that. Guess I could. Do I want to? Is that not AI based? Is it not AI based? Wait, let me try this thing. Let me try to find the belts. The belt acids. was higher up, actually. Put it in close. Ooh. What? Wait. I could have used that for this. It's time to go bald. I could have used it for this. It's okay. Okay, we're calm. We're calm. Everything, we're zen. Everything's... Life's daijoubu. Life's easy. Ball toggle where? I have to add it. I don't have enough money to buy Life 2D right now. on my bank account. All of these belts. All of these belts. Okay, if I end up drawing a model, you know, if I end up getting a model commission, that's what I'll use it then. No, I want a little bit more. It had holes. Something like this is probably okay. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's good. A little big, but now we can make it bigger and then we can adjust. Wow! But maybe I don't like this one. Maybe I want more a more square. Yeah, this is better. Wow! Wowie! Look at that. Would it look better if I drew it myself? Yes, absolutely. But you know what I'll do? I will go big brain. And I will become a tracer. Right, and then you could do it like this, but in the end, I could have done. In the end, I'm just doing it myself, anyways. What's the point? What is even the point in this? Oh, it was around before AI started popping out everywhere. I mean, it is still deep learning, so. But fair enough. Chest belt? Wait, are you such a sucker for those? It's like on top though. It's like an upper body chest belt, you know? I love chest belts. Same. That's why my OC has one. Your OC has one? Which one? Rex? I don't remember all of them visually. And I don't think Juhai had one. Rex. Oh, it was Rex. Nice. Interesting, interesting. Because I was thinking of your Sona, I was like, I don't remember that. I don't remember your Sona having one. Since when? Oh my god, did you see? Apparently, so I'm not in I'm not really in the K-pop sphere anymore. But I've seen like news or something where aespa's Winter and BTS's Jungkook are dating apparently. And they're not hiding it very well, is what I saw. And like people on Twitter, I don't know. On one hand, people are like, girl, if you're gonna date Jungkook from BTS, you gotta like, you cannot be dating that man, you know, like you gotta run. And it's not saying that Jungkook is toxic or anything, it's about the fandom, right? And she's like, you don't, no, it wasn't about running, but it's like, you gotta be more foxy, you gotta hide it better. Right? Because apparently Jungkook has a history of breaking up with his girlfriends once it becomes public, right? And then also, you know, the fandom is hella toxic, you know? So I'm like, oh, interesting. And I don't care at all. And I think it's interesting. But then on the other hand, girls got charisma, girls pretty, so why not? You know? Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, Jungkook. I guess you got taste. Man's got taste at least. But I also saw a tweet where there was just like Jungkook trying so hard to interact with IU, who's like his ideal type or something like that, and she just ignored him. Not ignored him, but she didn't even perceive him. Does that make sense? She didn't even notice him. I'm making popcorn so I don't starve while watching the stream. Oh my god. Please eat something properly. Something proper. Wait, isn't it like 2 AM for you? I made my Sona simple for everyone's sake. There's beauty in simplicity. 2 PM, yeah. Wait, PM? Oh, I thought it was AM. Oh my god, we have like a 12-hour that's crazy. Wait, did I give it? I gave him a whole inside vest? I did! Holy shit. My god, wow, what does this insides look like? I hope the commissioner's not gonna ask for an like topless thingy. I'll be cooked. I'll be damned. I've not prepared. He's just gonna have like a vest inside and then it's just gonna be, I don't know, like a t-shirt or something. Think of something, guys. It's not going to be anything like special. If I give him a vest, he cannot be wearing a functional shirt underneath. Because like, who the fuck would wear... Okay, wait, hold on. Like, who the fuck would wear a vest? Like a suit vest? Who would wear a 3-piece suit? And then just like wear a toji ass sweater underneath. Not even a sweater, but like this, you know? Like, what would we... What are we wearing? Maybe short sleeves. But then it also needs to be like wide. But then he does not have wide sleeves. So I guess it's rolled up. Is that the little bit of pink peeking through? We don't know. Right? Like, what is this? What is this going to be? Or maybe... Like, what is this? This looks ridiculous. Maybe it won't look ridiculous if you put a belt. And if you put a belt on it, it's probably a little better. And then you've got a belt on top of the... Do you have it on top of the vest is the question, or is it... No, it should be on top of the vest. Who the fuck would put a... Who the fuck would put a belt, a chest belt, underneath a vest? Oh, you know what? I think I have a better idea. I think... Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, wait. So the inside. Okay, imagine. It's just kidney warmers, okay? It's just gonna be kidney warmers. He's just gonna wear like a normal... No, that's also stupid. It's because of the functional nature of this design that it's not gonna work. I was thinking maybe he just has like one of these things. Like a little inside belt or something. Like he already has one, right? And then he just has another like functional thing. Like tied to his waist. You know, it could be like body armor or something. But it kind of looks stupid. It looks a little dumb. But then also, you can't just... Can you? You know what? No. Oh, what if it's something like this? But then you would expect like a blouse or so. Oh my god, I'm cooked. This is a flawed design. This is a flawed design. Kate, do you eat your popcorn sweet? Or do you eat it salty? Like, I think I originally intended it to be like one of these things. Oh, that's okay. I think, yeah, you know what? I can probably live with this. If it's something like this, I can probably live with this. There could even be like an extra pocket or something on the side to hide drugs or his cards, something like that, you know. It's just gonna be like a very clean. No. Although it looks a little Asian maybe because of the asymmetrical nature. Just functional. Okay. You know what? I can live with that. I can live with that. Got a little bit of a chest piece. Ooh, crisis averted. Ooh. Almost had a breakdown there. just a kidney warmer. I guess it wouldn't even show all that much. Where's the body? I guess it wouldn't even show up that much actually. It would be underneath. You wouldn't even see it. And what? Oh no! The panic's back on. Let me just copy this. And just put it here. Make it smaller. Smaller. Give me a way. Give me a waist. And then it's got the thingy. And then it's kind of like over here, right? It kind of looks like I am cooked. Who the fuck designed a vest like this? Milk. Milk did. Why is it folded like that? To make up for my stupid mistakes. And then it's gonna... I'll do this. Oh, or maybe not. Wait, I swear I had like a little... It's a double-breasted coat. So, something like this, you know? And then... How many buttons should you have? You know what people do? You know what? Like something... Okay, wait, hold on. Apparently... Okay, so my brother, right? He wears suits. And you would think people wear the suits normally. But they apparently... They leave the... They leave like... They only... Oh, I forgot. I think they only closed like one button. And the rest is open. And I never noticed. Suit. Man. Image. And I was like, that is so ridiculous. And let me check. Because I thought they would close the buttons. But apparently they only like close the top button or something. Everything else is open. And I never knew, I never noticed. Yeah, wait, hold on. Do you see this? Apparently that's what they do. Do you see this? They just leave this open. This button. They just close this. And they leave this open. I was like, what the fuck? I thought there was supposed to be a button over here. I thought there was going to be a button over here and like the flap still opens naturally, right? Why is it practical? Aiko, you're not even a man. Why are they not closing this button? Why is it practical? Physics. If you button the other ones, then it feels like you can't move. No, but that's like... No, it doesn't. Huh? Which is like, I was so confused. Like, It's like the most normal thing to do, apparently. Literally, they only close a single button on their suit. They have 3 buttons at least, but they only close 1 button. And apparently, that's the most common fucking thing. And I never knew. I thought they closed at least... I thought... Okay, I thought you close all of the buttons except for the bottom one. But they only close 1 button and nothing else. I wore one of those, Maya's right? It's called fashion milk? I've worn suits and like, why are they so tight and unflexible? I don't know, suits were always comfortable for me. Like blazers and stuff. I never had that issue. I always closed like all except for the bottom, or like I started at the second or third button and I just went all the way down. It was fine. Maybe leave the bottommost button open. but they literally only close one button. And on a double-breasted suit, it looks... Like, I never noticed, but then I noticed on my brother, I was like, that kind of looks stupid. Maybe it wasn't tailored well, but still. And now I'm gonna have to pay attention to it. It's good that I don't work in corporate. But there's just... Do you see? Like, it's just there. It's just open. I never noticed. I thought, okay, so I thought you would close 2 buttons and then you'd still have enough like space for like this thingy to peek through and whatever. And it got me so confused. I was like, why? Like, why are we... I mean, in this case, it's not fashion, it's functionality, but... Yeah, but that was the most mind-blowing thing I learned about suits recently. They only close a single button. And I thought suits were designed to be closed, like, I don't know. Do you see this? This too, I just noticed they only ever close one button. I thought you, see, but look at this. This is so high up, like his waist is somewhere, like this is where like his pants start and his like belt and stuff probably, right? So this is still on his waist, right? So even if you close the waist button and if you sit down and stuff, you've still got enough space, like with the flap and stuff, that it opens up. Like you can let your dick breathe. So I'm like, why would we not? Now every time I draw a suit, I can only draw one button, which is, I guess, nice. But still, is. Does this mean Kim Solum also only closes one button? Hold on, Kim Solum. Kim Solum. Oh, not meme. Open image in. What a cutie. Probably cannot see. They probably didn't draw it, but. See, in art, it's usually always closed. Or open, but you know. Wait, hold on. Can we see with Maruhan? Oh no, he's always open. Oh, he's such a whore. This man's is such a whore. No, I love it, but like he's such a whore. The artist is whoring him out so hard. It's crazy. Like, why are we drawing so many folds on? It looks amazing. But also, like, why are we spending so much time on this? He's just out and about. I mean, it's sexy, but still. She's whoring it out so much. I think that's like, that's the funniest thing. Pulls him into the abyss. Okay, hold on. Where's Kim Solo? I gotta check. I gotta check if my... See? Look, artists don't know about this. We don't know. See, we closed both of the buttons because we don't know. We just know that there are 2 buttonholes and 2 buttons on a fucking suit. We just don't know that the bottom one is always open. Practically easy physics and still fashionable. Yeah, weirdly enough, yeah, I get it. It looks good. It's nice contrast and variation and stuff, but it blows my mind. Because I'm like, that cannot be stable enough. I saw one with 1 button closed. Really? It wasn't this. A fan art. This one too! You can see that both of them are closed. Oh my god. Oh. Fan art. Ghost Story gotta work. They're comparing him with Klein. Like Sahon. Oh. Oh well, this one covers it up, so we don't see. I guess he only has one button closed! Or we don't know. Or we don't know. Oh, like, what if this artist also does know and we're like, we just cover it up? We don't know what's going up in the center, we'll just close it. Oh, we don't know about this one. Open image new tab. Hey, to be fair, I don't know. This one could be just one closed. It could be two closed. We will never know. Open image new. I think this artist just doesn't. See? There's two buttons. Two buttons that are closed. It looks neat enough. Anything but a suit for reference, lol. See, there's always like two buttons, and I think it looks good. Wait, is it like? Hold on. Suit. $900. Oh, this one's open too. What the fuck? What the fuck? Men have always been this like schlumpish and I never noticed? Wait, what is schlumpish in English? Sloppy. They've always been this sloppy? I've been fooled all along? Hold on, wait. Pilot uniform. Even at their best, even at their peak, they are sloppy. What am I gonna do? Maybe I was just looking at... These are closed. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. No, I'm not closing your uniforms. See, this is what I was thinking. Well, you call me sloppy? Well, that's how men are. Oh, what is this? What's your favorite pilot song? Yes, this one only has one button. I thought these only had one button. Does it mean there's like a second one that... But it doesn't look like there is. Is this AI? I don't think so, right? So these only have one button. You don't see the... I mean, if they're designed with one button, makes sense. But if there are two buttons and you only close one, I'm like, why? I mean, it still looks good. But then also it's kind of frumpy. Not frumpy, I don't know what it is, but it looks loose. Show off your waist! Man, show off your waist. Tighten it a little. Shows that itty bitty tiny waist. Oh, he's handsome. She's gonna stay on that mindset. Ico's no use. It's called practical? It's not sloppy? No! No, it's just sloppy. Anyways. See, I wanna give these buttons a shape. I don't wanna... I guess it'll just be... It just has to be round. Or... the flower shape. You know, my brother was like, no, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. That's how he says it. And yeah, you just do it like that. Well, when it comes to fashion, they are right, you know? Like, I don't doubt him. And he says, yeah, that's how you do it. And I'm like, why install another buttonhole? When you can't even see the button most of the time. Because it's hidden. That's just your emergency button. Looks really good, thank you. is just an emergency button, I guess. Like if your topmost button ever breaks off, you'll always have an emergency button already installed. You know what was really funny? My brother, he came into the cafe that I work at, you know, because the food's good. The food's genuinely good, right? So he came into the cafe once and he brought a girl. And because I'm in the back in the kitchen and usually my back is turned, right? So I can't look out. And they were like, "Hey, Milk, your brother's here and he brought a girl. Is that his girlfriend?" So fucking funny. Like, they're not even his sisters. And they said it themselves, like, he isn't even my little brother, but I'm so nosy, I want to know who that is. And I look at her, I'm like, what's she look like? And she's like, yeah, she looks a little like, Oriental and stuff. I'm like, nah, then it's not his girlfriend. He only dates Asians. My brother only dates Asians. And like, and then she's like, yeah, also like tall. I'm like, yeah, that's not his type. My brother likes them Asians, small and cute. Oh, also, the big sis on the cafe, she has a like new girl basically, like a new barista. She's so pretty and so cute. She seems so sweet and so pretty and so cute. I'm like, oh my god. But the thing is, if she's my type, it might not be my brother's type. So I'm like, interesting. I would like to know, because she doesn't have the like sharp Irene-like features, but they're more soft, right? But also not like round. I mean, she has like kind of puppy eyes. Like her eyes are like cute and big. So I'm like, I low-key want to get my brother to come, just to see her and interact with her, you know, on a day when she's like working. Maybe I'll try. Maybe I'll try. Guys, any requests for anything I should draw in my pixel art? Kim Solom. Kim Solom. Kim Solom, please. Please! Wait. Let me open. Let me open my... My man's. My god, he's so pretty. I get why we draw. I get why we draw the men lying down now. I get it. I finally get it. Yes. Him, please. This one. Thank you. Thank you. This one, yes. Sometimes this is me interacting with Millie. Today, when I was interacting with Millie. I was like, what the fuck? I cannot believe this is happening right now. Please, I need this. My mom was kind of homeless. Wait, I opened let me think about it. You know the Hoyo Lab, I think. The Hoyo Lab app, right? It has this like bottle feature. Bottle, like message in a bottle feature, right? I forgot what it's called, but yeah. They have that as a feature. And I opened one. Because you can, right? I opened one because you can. And it basically... And then it opened, it was like, I need X amount, like 2 million. I need 2 million Primogems. Because my mom's kind of homeless. That was a meme? Sorry, I'm talking so loud. I hope nobody hears. It's like 1:30 a.m. Okay, you know what? I think this vest is fine. This vest is fine. I can live with that. It's like inverted color. Okay. I have to live with that. Okay. Then I'm gonna do this. It would probably have to be the other way around. Also, I want to make myself one of those shirts with the Chinese knots. Ah, you know the shirts where they take like a men's shirt and they take a bottom panel and they just like attach it sideways like this. And then they, well, it's usually a little like angled like this, and then they add the knots. I want one of those shirts. Seem easy to make too, but I still do not have a sewing machine. Let me see. Also, I'm still not 100% sure where I want to put the metal details. Like I wanted this to have a bit of a metal rim or something. And I don't know. I'm gonna draw the hand another time. I don't wanna. This is almost enough for today. Wait. Still have a brooch. Where's the brooch? This one. I'll copy that. I think I put it over here, technically. It's a flower with a flame tail kind of thing. I like it. I like how the design turned out, weirdly enough. If I take this off, and maybe I can narrow it. Narrow by 2 pixels. Oh, that's a lot. This 1 pixel. Oh, that's still a lot. Can I do like half a pixel? Yeah. I guess I can't. Okay, that kind of sucks. I gotta draw it again. I low-key wanna. I'm kind of obsessed with this one right now. This drawing. But I can't. I have 2 more on my pile. I should look for washing machine acid. I don't think. Well, I don't even need to look for it. I could technically build my own. I am a 3D artist. Technically. Kinda. Not by heart. Not passionately. But technically. Got a brooch. I forgot the shoulder pad. I forgot the shoulder pad. Should I add the panel? Originally it did have like a little bit of a panel over here. I have to think about it later. Because it did add a lot of like texture to this part, I feel like. I don't think I have any other. I have other stories to tell today. I feel like a lot happened. Oh, did I talk about the security guy already? So basically, right, when I was doing deliveries, there was this security guy. And there was this like location where it was not like technically you're not supposed to park or like even like halt in that location. But it's kind of like, so the office that I deliver to kind of has a they basically have an agreement with the security. It's like a private security company, right? So they do have like an agreement with it that like, yeah, the car that brings us our lunch 3 times a week and just like picks up the card, they'll be out within 10 minutes anyways, so don't bother them, right? And we already got a notice last week, right? Which was already annoying, but yeah, we did get a notice. And it's probably because of new security or whatever. And then like new personnel, right? And so the dude, the facility manager, already went to talk with him. It's like an old middle-aged German dude as well, right? So on that day, I arrived, right? I was like, and I saw basically it's kind of built like this. So there's like this one street, you're not supposed to halt there. And then there's like a little bit of an opening, and then back, and then all the way over here is the entrance to a parking garage, right? And usually I turn my car around and I like basically park this way, like facing this way. So it looks like, yeah, she's gonna leave anyways, right? And it's fine. But sometimes there's like cars parking exactly over here. So I don't wanna, you know, like drive past them over here and then have to turn around, like, you know, like take a corner and then reverse and then do this, right? Especially if I'm on a like on a time limit, right? Because I gotta deliver and have everything set up before a certain time. So this time I was like, okay, I'm not gonna park here, right? Because I'm gonna go in this way, right? I'm like, okay, fine. There's like a car that's kind of blocking the way. Let me just quickly halt over here. But all of these are like no-go. Like you're not allowed to, technically, right? Legally, you're not allowed to park anywhere, right? And there's basically the security dude. He's tall. He was like like he was 190 centimeters or something. Like I'm not the shortest, right? I'm like 5'5", 5'6" actually, or whatever, like this. And I think I barely reached his shoulders, right? He's like tall and lanky, right? Like a slender man ass looking dude. And basically he sees me. I have this sign that has like an office logo on it, right? It has like a logo on it, and then it has like a telephone number, like 170, like blah blah blah, right? And I put it in the windshield because I've been told to do that, right? And this guy, he struts over. First of all, he's like really slow, struts over, and I'm like, oh shit, here we go. I know exactly what's coming, right? Because he's in his stupid high vis vest. It's hella bright, right? So he struts over. God, you should have seen him. The way he did his theatrics, the way with how theatrical he was in his demeanor. He should have been at the Broadway and not in this, like, I don't know, at this office building, right? So he sees me put out the sign as he comes by, and then he looks at it, right? And he's like, and then he starts shaking his head dramatically. I was like, oh my god, this fucking diva, right? And then he slowly walks around the car over to my side, because I put the sign on the other side, on the passenger seat side, right? And he walks over, and I roll down the window, like, and then I was fumbling too because I was looking for the buttons because, like, you know, it's not my car. So I rolled down, and then he's like, you know that you're not allowed to, you know, park or halt here and stuff. And I didn't want, like, I was so annoyed at this point, and you know, I'm not very articulate. I'm not the quickest to retort. It's called a power trip. Yeah, exactly. Right? I'm not the quickest to record. I'm like, okay, yeah. So I just am like, yeah, okay. And I look at her like what I was supposed to do, right? Like what do you want me to do? And he's like, and then I was like, then where? And he's like, you can go into the parking garage. And me in my head, I'm about to pack a whole like cart. I can't even like, I can't carry it in my hand, right? I'm pulling out a cart. Like imagine, it's like, oh my god, how big is it? So basically, imagine this is the size of a single container of food, right? And now stack them. There's like 2 of them in each box, in like a thermal box, right? Basically, this is food. This is like a container of food. You know like the ones that you see at buffets? You know, and all of this is filled with food. And basically 2 of them stacked on top of each other fit in 1 box. So it's like kind of like this size, okay? And I'm gonna show you how I fill up the card. Basically, I have this card. I have like 3 boxes of these food boxes, like stacked up on top of each other. It's basically like reaching at least my chest. It's kind of like my chest height, okay? It's like my chest height. Oh, yeah, actually, yeah. Kind of looks like this, right? And then in front of them, I have another 3 of these stupid like cartons and stuff. Right? The same height. And it has like all of the equipment and baskets and stuff. So this is what I look like when I try to push the stupid cart in, okay? And bro's telling me, go into the parking garage. You know, it costs a fee too. Like it costs money to park in there, to get in and out and stuff, right? Do I look at it like who's gonna pay for it? I'm not gonna pay for it. My boss is gonna pay for it. I do not have a car whatsoever, right? And in my head, I'm like, there's no fucking way I'm gonna do this. So I'm like, okay, and you know, I'm you know, hesitating and I'm like a little slow to speak. And then he's like, I'm gonna give you 15 minutes to get out of here and stuff. I'm like, in my head, I'm like, oh, great. I'm gonna be rushing. It's great. I love this. Right? It's barely enough. And I'm like, okay. I look at my clock. And it's like 46, right? 46. And I bet he wants me out before 12. Right? It's like 11:46. I'm like, great. So now I gotta unpack all of that shit. Like the heavy cartons of food, put them on the cart, run up to the office, and then set it up, and then run back down. And get the car out of the way. I did it in 12 minutes. I just went. Like, luckily enough, elevator, etc. was all very quick. But yeah, I did tell. So I run up and down. I'm like, oh, and then he also was like, yeah, you could park in the parking garage, whatever. And like, you're not allowed to stand here at all. Like, even I could just take a photo of your car, and that would cost you like $250. I'm like, okay. That's all I ever said to him. I was like, okay. And then he's like, I'm gonna give you 12 minutes. And I'm like, oh yeah, I'll hurry up. You know, I'll be right out. I'll be gone in a second. Literally. Right? And then I run up. I tell, I run up, I set up, I'm in a rush, right? And I'm like, yeah, the security guy wants me gone in like 15 minutes. He gave me a time limit, so I'm gonna like, I'm a little bit, you know, rushing right now. And I like constantly look at the clock, and I'm like, okay, you guys are gonna have to take off the, lids, etc. yourself. You know, and just like finish setting up because, yeah, I gotta go now. I gotta dip. Yeah, and then, you know, one of the managers was like, hey, so one of the managers is Asian, like me, right? And then the other manager is like an old German dude, like a middle-aged German dude, and he looks German, like really, like you can't, anyways, right? And so the Asian manager, he was also like, hey, could you go down and like give them a warning or something, or like scold them? Can we like get rid of the guy? I think that's so funny. He was actually so annoyed, right? And then I don't know what the other dude said and stuff, and I was like, yeah, you know, I did park in the spot where we don't usually park and stuff. I'm gonna just ask him later if that would change anything or whatever, you know. It was fine. So I set up, I ran down, and then I ran to the guy again. And I wonder if he felt bad seeing me with the huge ass cart. And I'm like, I'm not, I'm not strolling like you're strolling with your, like shopping cart. I'm not standing like this. I'm like leaning in. I'm like pushing like this, to get the stupid cart going. This is what I look like when I when I push the damn cart. Obviously, it's a little lower. I'm a little bit more upright than this, right? But I'm leaning into it. And then I started running too, and I almost lost control of the fucking cart. But you should have played it up. Pretend to have injured your back in front of it. No, sorry, I couldn't have done it. But I did run out, like bare clothes. Like I didn't put on my jacket up until I was like downstairs, etc. Right, to just like show him how much I rushed. Right, and so I went up to him. I was like, "Sir, about the parking and stuff," and I was trying to act a little bit more sheepishly, nicely and stuff. And I was like, "Is it like would it have been better to park in the street, like in that part of the street, rather than like this parking area, etc.?" And he's like, "No, technically, it's all taboo, but you already did it right. You just put out the sign. Just keep outputting the sign, and then as long as you don't stay too long, like 50 minutes is usually fine." And in my head, I'm like, "Then why are you starting the beef?" And then also he's like, there's always those people who, say they're gonna be gone in 5 minutes and then they stay 2 hours. And then in my head, I'm like, and like, I didn't think of it in the moment, but later I was like, but then what made you think that I was one of them? Do you see the car? It's clearly a transporter car. Like it's not like a limousine or anything like that. It's not like one of those like fancy pretty cars. It is clearly like a transporting type of car. Like, like the cube ass looking thingies. Right? And I was like, what made him think that I was one of those, like, I don't know, like those brazen type of people that are gonna, just do that, just stand there for like shits and giggles and stuff, right? And yeah. Anyways, I think like he did sound a lot softer once I came back down. Like he even interrupted. He basically, there was this one guy talking to him already, and then he saw me coming out and coming up to him, and he was like, "Oh, wait a second," and then he talked to me. So he basically prioritized me in that moment. So I was like wondering, interesting. Right? And then the managers of the office did go talk to the security officers, and one of the managers told me the next day when I picked up everything, I was like, "Yeah, I went there, I sent everyone out except for the big boss and stuff." And then the security guy, he came to me later and apologized at everything, and I was scolding them for being intimidating and stuff because the dude's huge. And you're like way smaller than him, and a girl at that, etc. So I was like, yeah, it's interesting. And now imagine if he went up to like the big sis who's even smaller than me. I'm not even small. I'm like I'm decently tall for a girl. Right? Dang, for such a small, yeah. He did get like a good scolding, I think. Especially since I think it was like especially like almost I think it was a little malicious, I think. And that's probably why they got scolded pretty good. And it was clearly intimidation. Because he, like, even his tone sounded like very intimidating. He's like, "I'm gonna give you exactly 15 minutes and I want you gone by then." Like, he yeah, genuinely, I was like, it wasn't even on the, it wasn't even on the stern warning. It was like genuinely like he was trying to scold someone. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, the big sister also said like he probably just like saw some little Asian girl and he just wanted, to power trip. I was like, yeah, that's probably it. Yeah, that was an experience. Dang, okay, buddy. Yeah, there was a security guy thingy that happened that week where I was like, oh, is this racism? Is this what it looks like? Is this like not even racism, but like what's it called? Racial profiling? See, I was processing all of that. I was like, is this racial profiling? Is this, or is this just like, you know, someone being like, yeah, rules gotta be followed, right? But then I'm like, that's funny because, you know, there was like one of the big trucks also parking there, and when I came out, he was talking to the driver of that truck pretty chummingly. Like, he was pretty chummy with the bus driver of that. So I was wondering. Yeah. You know, I got a train in the arts of making friends, befriending people. I think I'm slowly starting to befriend my delivery guy, the old man, who always seems a little miserable when he comes up and brings me my package. This time I ran down. It was like, let me grab my package. You know, I know that the guy is always a little like exhausted coming up the stairs. Right, so I came down. He's like, oh, you didn't have to come down, sweetie. I'm like, sweetie? He was in such a good mood. And I was like, is this because of the weather? Is he always in a bad mood when it's summer? Right? And yeah, he was like wearing his winter jacket and everything. He was like smiling and stuff. And then he asked me like, is An your name? I'm like, yeah, that's my name. And then, what is your name? And he's like, yeah, my name's Sergey, etc. And like, I was like, wow, now I know the delivery guy's name. That's so interesting. Yeah, so I now know my delivery guy's name. And then there's also another one, like from a different delivery company that always comes. That guy is honestly so cute. He's always like running up the stairs, like very youthful. Always running up the stairs and very polite. And I was like nodding and like, thank you, have a nice day and stuff. And like in the summer, he also, like one time he came up the stairs and he was wearing one of those Scout, like Attack on Titan Scout troop jackets. I was like, oh my god, that's Attack on Titan. And he's like, yeah. So cute. So yeah. So I think I was starting to befriend my my delivery guys. The one thing I thought I gotta think about is what am I gonna do for a Christmas present for my neighbors? I don't know. Last time I gave them coasters, I think. This time I don't know what I should give them. I could make little resin ornaments maybe. You do that? I do. Maybe, you know what? Maybe I'll make the matcha cookies. Maybe I'll make them a bag of cookies or something. I'll properly seal them. Gotta log in on Christmas presents. Oh my god, I think the hand turned out pretty well. 1, 2, 3, 4. I just gotta clean it up tomorrow, you know? I think his face looks a little out of place. I wanted it to feel a little more slim. He looks like one. He reminds me of a character, but I can't say who. Let me grab this part. And then, oh. Let me grab this. Yeah, something feels off. He looks a little younger on this one. Guess it's not a matter of the braid. Could just be that this head is a lot. Maybe it's too given. Oh. No flowers. Oh, it's kinda higher up. His ear is a little small or something. I don't know. Yeah. Let me think about it. Evaluate. Right. I like that he has a little bit of a flower motif. Honestly, it kind of makes me happy seeing handsome characters have a little bit of like flower elements. Because usually they make flower boys and then it's like a cute type of guy, you know? I mean, this one's still cute, but it feels like a little bit... Something's off. I can't tell. Maybe I should just, you know, make my life easier and then... do that. See, this is why I usually have references. I could also make like one of those templates. And then I just need to slot in different parts, like a Figma. My neighborhood is an outlier. We used to travel abroad together. With your neighbors? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Maybe in Germany it's common for people to be nice? I don't know about that. In Berlin it doesn't seem as common. But the area that I'm living in has a lot of grannies. And my German granny kind of like taught me to, you know, always greet your neighbors, you know, chat with them a little. Right? Occasionally, so I'm at least a little polite and I like drop something at the floor. A little bit. Yeah, I don't know. And then, like, I think my neighbors next door, they see me as a little bit of a child maybe. Last time, though, you know, one time I saw them leave their trash bag out and they wanted to leave their trash bag and I was about to take my trash out anyways. So I just took theirs with me. So I do small things like that. I don't know. Right? When there's a bit of an opportunity. So yeah. And I started the first year I moved in, so now I gotta, you know, commit and continue, and I don't know what to do. My neighborhood is an outlier. We used to travel abroad together. Definitely uncommon in the US. Interesting. That's cool. Dang, okay, you're nice. I'm nice? I don't know. I thought it's just like neighborhood friendliness, you know? I thought that's just like common. And then also, you know, like Vietnam, like in Vietnamese culture is pretty common. Like, for example, right? If there's something on sale in a supermarket, you know, your aunties or like grandma or even like your coworkers might just like bring you some. Like one of my mom's coworkers, like she hired her basically, right? When she saw mangoes at the supermarket and they were on sale and stuff, she bought some for my mom as well. Like, oh my god, look, this. mango on sale right now. I bought you some. And my dad and my auntie too. When I'm like his new wife, when I'm visiting them, they're always like, "Oh my god, we got some like really good meat. You wanna have some? Take some home." To be fair, it is my dad, so he's kind of like, I don't know, more likely to, you know, feed me and stuff. But I don't know. I understand with family and stuff because that's what my aunts and uncles do. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like in Vietnam I would do that for my neighbors too, if I saw them. I'd be like, oh my god, hey, look, there's like I saw like there was a steal. There was like a buy one get one. There's a buy one get one deal. So I bought you so I bought it and you can have this one. Like you can have the free one. Or something like that. I got this for free. Here, have it. Like that, you know? I would do that. But that's like pretty normal. It also is really nice, you know? Think of it as bribery, I guess. You know? Maybe that's why we have like such a... that's why we have this image of being super friendly. Because one time I went to, you know, I went to a, fuck, what was it called? A gas station, basically. And I came in, I was like, good morning. Like that, or something like that. I just greeted them with a smile. And the dude was like, oh my god, like, why are you Vietnamese people always like so, like, why do you always have such good energy? And like, it wasn't like, he didn't mean it in a bad way, but he's like, man, you Vietnamese people, you always have such, like, you always bring great energy. Like, that is so nice. And I was like, how are you German people? How are the German people greeting you that this is, like, that's what you think? Or was that flirting? Do you think he was flirting with me? No, I don't think so. I think he was just like, nah. I think it was just like, he was just surprised. He was like, oh my god, so nice. Maybe it's because usually there's like men coming in, you know, and men are always a little bit more deadpan, especially when it's about business. And it's like, you know, pumping gas is probably just business, and it'll just like, hello. But neighbors and coworkers, yeah. I mean, like, I'm working with the two bigger sisters, and they're really nice. We know a lot about each other, weirdly enough. But then also we're like Asian, so, you know, I connect with them a lot more than I did with my actual like coworkers and stuff. At the other studio. But the other coworkers are also like very, very sweet in general. So yeah, if you have me as your coworker and something's happening, like we're celebrating or something, I'm gonna bring a box of donuts. Something like that, you know? If I visit friends and neighbors and, you know, they're inviting me somewhere, I'm bringing food. You know? Or flowers or something like that. Usually something just like very convenient. I'm not going too much out of my way, most of the time. Usually I'm just picking something up on the way, you know? You sound like someone who touches grass. I don't. That's a problem. I don't touch grass. Not enough, at least. Because I still have the symptoms of someone who's chronically online. But yeah, it's really friendly. It's really interesting watching the big sisters sometimes. Because they are so social. It's crazy how social they are. And I'm like, oh, I guess my brother is kind of like that as well. You know, like they are in the store, and then every time someone comes in and she's like, oh my god, hey, this guy. And she calls him by name and everything. I'm like, who the fuck? She's befriended everyone. Including the landlord of that building that her cafe is in. And now she's moving in an apartment above her cafe that she runs, which is amazing. That was literally my dream when I was when I was younger. I was like, if I have a cafe, I want it to be like in Vietnam, you know, where you have your your workplace downstairs and then your home is just upstairs. You know, you don't have to commute all that much. And then even if you're open late, you can just chill and then later you just like go up the stairs and then you go hit the... like, go to bed. You know? Okay. Any other brooches that I want? I think. Oh yeah, there was like one over here. I did have a thing over here, but I don't. I wonder if that's. I think that's a little superfluous. Is it superfluous or is it superfluous? I feel like it's superfluous or something. We have Google Translate for this. Wait, I've been streaming for 5 hours? Wait. Superfluous, I think.
Superfluous.
Yes, I was right. God damn. Yeah, but you see what I mean? It's like I couldn't lock in. I couldn't focus. So this is all I did. Yo, I'm sorry about that. That's a real word. You didn't know? It just means it's like... there's like too much and you don't need it. Wait, aren't you the American? Oh, what has become of the English vocabulary over there? Superfluous, yes. You have seen that word. It's überflüssig. True Americans don't know that language. You think Americans know their own language? We don't. I love how you guys like reply at the same time. Like you jumped on it so quick, Mai. You were so quick to back her up. Okay, I kind of want a little bit of a dangly bit over here. But we'll see if that actually like looks nice. I think this character suits the ace and the spades a lot. Not the spades. Ace of spades. What was this? No, was it spades? Wait, what? Hold on. Diamond. 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 Heart and diamond. That's what he fits. And ace is spades. Now I just need I need a third son that does the clubs. That fits the clubs. And then I've got a whole card deck. Twisted Wonderland, but it's milk. Made by milk. This needs to be smaller. Yeah, that looks good. Yay! Sometimes just making things smaller feels a little bit more high fidelity. That's it. Oh, I forgot about one thing. The question is, do I give him his neck belt back? I kind of don't want it to be back. I feel like he already has so much going on over here. He doesn't need a neck belt. But he has like the Sakura pedal cutout. Hold on, let me demonstrate. Now I can talk to my grandma and I can tell her, look, your granddaughter, well, she won't remember. She's dement. She's got dementia. But my grandma, she was getting frustrated as to why I couldn't draw five-petaled flowers. I could only draw like 4. And then the last one would always look like that. I couldn't do it. I tried so hard and it always looked like this. I tried the other way around too. And it always looked awkward. And my grandma's like, why can't you do this? Now I can. Now I can, but back when I was like 3, I couldn't. And it always looked weird. Anyways, now I can tell grandma. I can tell grandma that, you know. I can do it now. Funky clouds, yeah. Alright. So there is a petal flower shaped cutout. Which one? Where did I put it? Where did I put it? I think this part. Just need to move it a little bit to the center. And then this should probably not exist. Oh. So it should be something like this. But then I also wonder if it should actually be open. Like it doesn't look seamless, which is what bothers me. And there's like no rim or anything that connects these things. Oh wait, actually if I do this, maybe. Alright, so I did make it a little dark, like there's a little bit of a mesh inside of here. I don't know if I'll keep that. Because originally it was supposed to be a bit cut out. Wait, hold on, what does the original have? The original design... Oh. Oh. Let me just grab this. Maybe match it to the size of the... Oh! I keep doing this. There you go. Sorry about that. Hope your eyes are okay. Let me snatch this pretty boy. He sure is pretty, isn't he? Surprisingly. I cannot... I can't do like handsome guys, you know? They're all kind of pretty. I'm quite happy with the design. Although, like, sometimes you'd look at it and it's like, what is this thingy? You know, what does it do? This one's purely for fashion's sake. It's shaped like that for fashion's sake. That's it. Some things are just shaped for fashion's sake, and some have a little bit of a pattern on them. Like, I could be adding a little dip to this, but I don't want to. Or do I? A little bit. I think originally I also had something on here, but it could be a little too distracting. I'll have to see when I actually do the coloring and stuff. Kind of like, does this look natural? It kind of feels like so natural. And then we've got this hand. It's just in a fist. It looks kind of weird. Maybe I'll just replace it and like put this hand back. Which is technically just... It's just this. Let me just... Oh. Oh. Wait. And I just do this. And I just delete this. I just scale down. It's like a glove, doesn't it? It's a little big. She said. Right, like I could just be doing this. Which I think I'll do. I'll just do this, I think. I tried hard enough. I'm back yet again. Welcome back. What if I think I have one with a wink. I do have one with a wink. You have a wink on his face. Let me overlap it. I gotta scale down. I'll just match these. Something like this, and then whoop. Right. Does it work? Are you happy with the wink? See, I just drew my type, I think. But this is like an actual person behind it. But like as a character, without moving, I have not watched that character yet, like the VTuber yet. I must say, this is the type of guy I like. A little like slightly bad boy looks, you know, but still just slightly does that, you know. I'm so sorry. Whenever I do draw, like when I draw designs and stuff, I'm just gonna draw my type. Sorry. Handsome, athletic, not too built, not too thick, not too thin, not too flowery boy. A little bit handsome, but you know, still cute with the flowers in it. Yeah. I'm a simple woman. And well, I'm not a simple woman. If I were, I'd be somewhere else. Not here. Okay. I gotta call it a day. That's enough. Wait, I will undo so you can take a look. This is what he's like. Handsome. He's even got a mask and stuff. Anyways. Men are nice when they have a flower in their ear. But it needs to have a matching face. Good night. I'm gonna hope there's a new Kim So-eun chapter. Otherwise, I'll just be in bed reading ORV. You know, I'm almost done with Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint. I only have 30 more chapters to go. 30 more chapters, can you believe it? And then that's the end. And then I still have, like, I don't know, another few epilogue chapters. But damn, yeah. Good night! Sleep tight. Don't let the bad bugs bite. See you next time. Bye-bye. Next time we'll draw the angel, hopefully. Bye.